plan. If you feel trouble wildin' wild on these violent ends, hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style, it's dialed in. Goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed. Intruder, got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not? Still you damn fools. Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn kill. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what is going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to WWE 2K26 and the Island mode. We actually would not be here in the Island at this present time. Well, actually, we wouldn't even be in the Island at the moment, just because if we'd actually understood the lengths of how long each chapter really was, I would have definitely planned a separate stream to basically make sure I had enough time to do the entire chapter in a single sitting. I completely misjudged how long each chapter was going to be. I feel like I should have known better, but based on other creators, I got to stop like basing things off of other creators. It gives you an idea, but when someone says the Island chapter 1 full chapter, you know, gameplay or whatever, and they don't actually, like, there's no way you're actually able to do this entire chapter in 4 hours or whatever people have been putting. There's just too much grinding required, and even if you did the bare minimum, you're still spending like 6-7 hours on it for sure. So again, that's on me. That was, I don't know if you guys remember that day, but when we did part 1, we were coming off of I think a 3-hour stream. I think the first game I played 2 games, like, well, the Island's quick, and I was kind of strapped for time, and I wanted to try and get a bunch of stuff done ASAP, and it ended up biting me in the ass, and the stream ended up being closer to I think like 6.5 hours long. And I know for a fact I could do that. I could have normally, if it was a normal day, I could have easily done the last mission in those in that same stream. But by the time I'd finished, it was like 8 o'clock or something, and there's like I knew I had at least 3 hours in front of me for the last little bit, because this last mission is very grindy. It's literally just a grind fest. And I also wanted to take time to review the game, at least at the end of chapter 1. You know, I felt like I had enough information going into the game, or having played as many modes as I had, to review, you know, 2K instead of waiting for each island mode. You know, I don't really think it makes sense at that point, but I'm actually able to review this game. I just need to kind of sink back into it and try and remember my actual thoughts about it. I just didn't want, like, people were asking me, well, what are you going to give it? It's like, well, I want to actually review it properly so I can actually give you guys an idea. So we will be doing that at the end of the stream, but ultimately what we're going to be doing is just wrapping up this finale of chapter 1. It'll probably be the only stream or the only chapter in this series which will have a separate part. I feel like when we end up going back to the island, when Island chapter 2 comes out and chapter 3 comes out, I don't really see why I wouldn't be able to just complete the entire chapter in a single stream. So we're going to go back to that. So for those wondering, this was a special case, and yeah, I won't be doing that again. It was just a misjudgment and just the way that things happen. So anyway, one other thing, the other elephant in the room, why am I jumping into this at this point? Well, if you guys were with us earlier in the day, I was actually playing a different game called Project Songbird. Try and sum up the best of, like, as quickly as I can, but essentially that game that's what I would be playing, and I was planning on playing this game just when I had some time, you know, finishing up when I had some time. It wasn't a massive deal, but the embargo that I was written and given, or that was written out and given to me, was exceptionally misleading, and there's a lot of important details that they did not highlight, like as to what type of content you could post and when. Instead, they lumped it into one embargo and included all that information in the embargo. So literally it said, like, you can post edited gameplay, reviews, live streams. They included all that stuff into one embargo, and the embargo was like March 19th. But what they didn't ever show was they hid us like they hid a review guide in something like a hyperlinked details section of the embargo that actually showed, no, we don't want you to live stream everything on this day. We want you to only stream long stuff up until you know, a certain day and time, which was the launch day. So I've never received a written up embargo sheet review guide like that before. Normally everything is very black and white, very clear. Like they say, hey, you can review the game and post impressions on this day, but we don't want any spoilers, anything, any long form, any streams, any let's plays, things like that will be launch day embargo. So that's usually what happens. But this one lumped it in to make it seem like it didn't matter and there was no embargo, or the embargo, like the content embargo was like the same day. So yeah, big misunderstanding. And I was talking to him. Apparently his publisher wrote it up and sent it out before he was you know, before he could properly proofread and look at it, which is odd to me. I feel like you need to like green light everything. So the console I don't think the console publisher has any control over that, in my opinion. I feel like I mean, he's the one who emailed it to me, not the console publisher, because I got a PC code. So I'm not really sure to the extent of that, but I think it was a mistake and he just made a mistake, and you know, it is what it is. But he's been really nice about it. So I do plan on going back to that game. I just don't really have an actual date and time when I'm going to be doing that, because I really just have to see how my next few days go, because we have Life is Strange coming out tomorrow, and that's the actual release date of Project Songbird. So it's like I'm definitely going to be choosing Life is Strange over Project Songbird, and I do have another game on Friday as well that comes out, but whether or not I can actually, you know, finish Life is Strange or whatever in one stream, which probably not. So it's like I might not even get to it till Monday, you know what I mean? And there's another game Tuesday, so it's like, who knows if we'll play the game that comes out on Friday on Monday. Maybe we'll be able to have enough time. Like, if that game that comes out Friday is also really short, maybe we will be able to play 2 games, you know, Project Songbird and that game as well. Like, I don't know. It really just is. It sucks. It does suck that that's the situation. It seems very organized, and it really messes me up. The thing is, if I knew going in that that was the situation, I wouldn't have wasted my time to start it. You know what I mean? And that's what really bothers me. So unfortunately, I don't really think this particular gameplay coming up here, again, I know that's not the greatest thing to advertise yourself and say it's not going to be that great, but I don't think there's going to be anything interesting in this particular thing. And I aside from your boy here, I'll do my best to make it as entertaining as possible, because unfortunately this last mission is just literally grind out towers. So if you guys go to look, the last mission in this chapter is Island Wrestlers Court. Increase your reputation across the island and impress Stephanie to secure a feature for the Order of Shadows. And it says increase your reputation with each faction, 1,500 a pop. To give you guys an idea of the grind factor, one tower has 15 matches in it. Each tower is to complete a full tower, it's probably around an hour. If you're really fast, maybe 45 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. But most towers, like literally all stages of the towers, are going to take a decent amount of time. So basically, it doesn't matter how you complete the matches. If it's quick, if it's long, you'll get 100 rep from each match. So they want us to do 15 matches in each faction's gym towers. So I have to literally complete all 3 tiers of all 3 factions just to finish up this final mission. And I think they're kind of assholes for doing that in this game, because what they've done in the island, people are saying the island was majorly improved. Honestly, even though there's cutscenes now and there's like actual dialogue, like instead of just written text, I actually don't agree with that statement. I think what they've done is remove content and throw out grindy gameplay to make it seem longer. I hate when developers do that. I hate when you put like an unnecessary drawn out roadblock to make your game seem longer, your mode seem longer. So you're probably asking me, Dan, why are we doing this? I want to show it. I want you guys to see the full nature of what this game actually is and what it includes, so people don't get the wrong idea. Because I mean, the island was kind of a filthy mode in you know, in 2K25. I feel like it was like an unknown mode. They didn't really know what they wanted to do with it. And while they did improve a lot of things in this mode, I feel like they don't have as much in it, so they stretched it out just to make it seem like it, which is way worse than having less stuff and just it being short. I'd rather being shorter without unnecessary fat and garbage. But yeah, so that's on deck for today. I know I haven't really done a very good job at advertising this, but there you go. I'm kind of fed up with a lot of things with you know, gaming. It's frustrating. There's a lot of stuff going on, but either way, sorry for the mishmash today. It's been weird for me. It totally threw off my day and my schedule, but we do what we can. We make some changes, and we just chisel our way through it day by day, because it will eventually, we will completely forget that this even happened, any of this happened, and because it'll be in the past. So just keep playing, and there'll always be new games and new stuff for us to conquer, so I'm not even really that concerned, but it just kind of throws a wrench into it. But anyway, so welcome back. If you're joining us from the previous stream, welcome back. If you're joining us for the first time today, welcome. Hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like. Of course, make sure you say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. Member goal is going to be 1,100, sitting in the thousands. If you guys want to help us get to 1,100, once again, support the channel, get some cool perks in the process. You can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those with the $ icon next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see those options pop up. If you are gifting, remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you are watching the VOD version of this stream, you can also send a super thanks. So the VOD is the non-live version. You can send a super thanks via the comment section, similar to a super chat, except it's a bit more permanent. Type out a comment like you normally would, and you can send a super chat, or sorry, a super thanks alongside it. It will be highlighted in my comment section, so it's a little bit more flashy, I think, and it's more long-term than a super chat might be. You can also join the membership program as well. You just can't gift members non-live, I believe, so just keep that in mind. So I appreciate that if you guys want to support that way. Let's say our hellos, and then we'll get right into the game and the stream, of course. Okay. All right, what's up, Fox? What is up, Joe? Oh, you piece of shit. That's fair. That is fair. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm taking up valuable connection time. Anyway, John, Mickey, Tim, and Jay. Adam, what's good? Let's see. Jake, what's up, man? Damien. No, this is not chapter 2. This is just my part 2. Make sure you look at the difference in the titles. I just never finished the first, I never finished the full chapter because I got screwed over in a couple of ways. So just keep that in mind. Jay, what's up? Different Jay. Oh, there's multiple Jays now. So I might have to just call Jason instead of Jay. Jason and Jay. There you go. Yeah, no embargo. Hopefully not. What's up, Deck? Jared, what's up? Hoy, what's up? How you doing? I guess it'd be Ho. Sorry, I don't know how capital letters work, apparently. Luke, what's good? Riley, hello. What's up, Time? Welcome. Foxy, of course. Alright, I got you at the beginning. That's okay. I can never say enough hellos to you. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I know, Riley. It was not short. There was literally, I was playing mid-game. I wasn't even through Act 1 yet, and the dev got in touch with me via social media. He's like, we don't want you to live stream, even though the embargo said I could. Yeah, it was very misleading. Anyway, what's up, Fox? Tommy, what's up? Other Fox is 2 Foxes, Fox with a K, and, you know, Fox with a tail. One that happens to be gray, but isn't actually a fox, obviously. Metal Gear Solid reference. Anyway, Freddy, what's up? Jose, welcome. And I think we've caught up. And Thomas, I'm not sure if I got you. What's up? Welcome. Cool. All right. So, like I said, guys, we're on now to the Island Wrestlers Court. It just seems like the last-minute ditch attempt to keep you in, grinding out a little bit more. Any way they can get you to VC it a little bit more than normal, I think that's kind of what their goal is. So, Anarchy is over there. Tradition's over here. I think I'm going to start with Tradition because I just want to kind of go in order just for my OCD sake. So I'll start with Tradition, go Anarchy, and finish on Shadows. Shadows is my actual faction, but again, your factions don't matter. One thing I got to remind, I forgot. I actually got, look at my VC. Top left corner. I got all that VC because I went into the, my pass, you know, the whatever they call it in this game, the ringside pass. So it actually, a lot of the rewards from going up different tiers in the ringside pass gave me a bunch of VC. So I'm going to go ahead and actually spend it on training, because now, if you guys remember, I prestiged and I was able to increase my cap to an 80, or I think it was an 80 or something, or 75 up. I can't remember what it was. So now I can get to a 90. So I'm going to go ahead and use that VC on this. I should be able to max it out. And not only that, I actually should be able to probably prestige again if I want. So I'm just going to go ahead and boost this to the maximum. These are things I want. Certain things I don't need to worry about. Movement speed isn't a huge thing. Running offense I want. Aerial offense I want. Stamina is very important. Recovery is very important. Durability is very important. Arm and leg durability are less important because they're less targeted. Pin escape is important. Reversal is very important. Just look at the cost of this stuff. Grapple, reversal, Aerial reversal is very important. Special. Finisher is already capped. So unfortunately we're capped at that. And we're still only at 22,000. So I don't really think there's I don't think I have to worry about this. I think I can literally just max everything out just based on this. Movement speed, aerial range, agility. Anything else? We'll just go arm and leg durability. We're going to have actually a ton. The rest should be just defense. And I think we'll be at a 90 by the time we cap this. Strength isn't capped. So that is now at an 87. So up that, 88. We're still at 33,000. We're actually going to get some VC back. So I'll actually be able to prestige again if I want. Watch, we're still going to have enough. There, we're at a 90 overall already. And I can actually prestige now because of it. And I'll still have some, I'll have like over 10k VC left if I want to prestige again, which will allow me to unlock a cap of, I think, 99 overall. I'll have to double check. But as you can see, we're still capped at finisher of 85. So let's go ahead and confirm it. And you could prestige when you, or I could just hang out at 90 for a bit and earn VC before I prestige. See, I mean, look at all these perks because of that money. So that is the perk to it. If we prestige again, I just want to see. So, oh, 95. How do you get to this? So yeah, 95. Oh, there's actually 100 if you prestige. So I got to Disruptor. That's your cap. And then it boosts it to 95. But it resets you. So every time your stats reset. So you spend VC to reset. So I think when I leave this, it'll actually be like, oh my gosh, you'll get like a text or something. But I have new badges too. The problem is I don't actually have them enabled. So I don't remember how to unlock this one here, the next badge slot. I think they require certain grinding. But I do have I have blueprint badges, but because I just reached 90. So yes, I hit the blueprint. Which tells you that someone was paying attention. You're not just punching harder, you're punching smarter. So here's the deal. Become a blueprint now in the prestige menu. This isn't just about stats, it's about potential. It's about deciding whether you're willing to sacrifice and aim for greatness or get left behind. Hit up that menu when you're ready. So basically, I spent all that VC gets thrown in the garbage and it unlocks a new cap. So here's my thought process. Do I want to wait until I'm done this and stay at a 90 so I can get as much VC and earn more in the past? That way, when I do prestige next time, I'll have a cap of 95. Like, that might make more sense than instead of just wasting it now. You know, and that way we're wrestling at 90. And, you know what I'm saying? So if I hit that, let's go to my superstar again. And, sorry, the blueprint. Yeah, I'm aware of that. So if we went to, what is it, training? Prestige? It should let me do it. So prestige, you have met the requirement to reach the next prestige rank. So you can either do it, or you could prestige a new superstar, which essentially, again, you can still grind with this 90. But it does unlock. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to save up. Again, I do have 11,000 VC, but as you can see, my overalls are kind of in the 70s, aren't they? Most of them are like in the 70s. The highest stat line is this, the special, which is kind of odd. I don't really know why everything's in the 70s. You think if you have mostly a 75 overall, wouldn't you just be at an 85? I don't know. But I do get a perk. I have a perk slot, but none of them are unlocked. See, isn't that funny? It's just like... I forgot how ass backwards this shit is. I can't get boosts. Increase recovery by 5 for 3 matches. That's not very long. Arm power and strength by 3 for 1 match. Running offense and movement speed. So it's like such a small stat boost. It's like, man, I don't know. But let's go to badges again. I do have disruptor badge, but if I want to get blueprint, I have to prestige to blueprint again. And I will get some of these. So I'll just leave it for now, and I'll just wrestle for a little bit like this. You know? Yes, it did. Life is Strange. Double Exposure, it was called. And this is the sequel to Double Exposure. So it's Max as an adult. It's like a direct sequel to that game. No, you do not. It just changes the initial starting quest. So depending which one you actually do... Oh, why is it the wrong... Sorry, it's the wrong thing. Depending which one you actually do... the initial... You know how my, first mission, I did all that thing with Dolores? That's the only thing that changes. So your initial main mission is what's different. And then the second mission is the same no matter which faction you go to. But that initial main story mission, it will be unique to each faction. So if you do want to see that one, you basically have to create 3 different characters each time and pick them. But it's kind of, you know. Wait, do I have one? Here's the thing. I can continue the tower run, but I still need to get a certain number of prestige anyway, even though I have 2,700 with this one. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like I have 2,700 with them, but it doesn't matter. They want me to earn 1,500 from the beginning, so I can hit continue and pick off from stage 2. That just means I'll have to replay a stage 1. I think I'll do it, but I'm also injured, so it's like, again, it doesn't really much matter. So let's just go to our next one. So we'll just go node it up. Node time like the present. So let's just, again, this is going to be... Yeah, the thing is, I'm already almost at, I think, a 32 tier, or I'm pushing 31, one of the 2 tiers, I don't remember, for that pass, but it's really quite easy to get... Place. It's quite easy to actually upgrade.
Level powerhouse, Cole. And when that rage starts racing through Holland's body,
level up that tier.
Yeah, Rich Holland is one intimidating individual. Though his opponent will have something to say about that. He himself has garnered a lot.
It's been a few. How long has it been since I last played this? I played showcase mode last. I don't, or was it island last? I actually don't know.
Attack on the leg could provide dividends.
But again, since we're at 90, this should be quicker to run through the, like, make damage and things like that. Like, it'll be easier to get this. But again, I want a certain number of VC before I prestige, because I think it cost me, what, to go from 0 to maximum, it was like 30-some thousand. But you got to remember, every time you level up another prestige, it's going to cost more at each prestige, because you now can upgrade to higher stats. So your caps are increased.
We've seen how far Rich Holland is willing to push himself in the ring, but is he in danger of pushing himself?
Rich Holland is more like Broke Holland.
Might be a concern. It's a small one. Holland has found success because he's willing to push himself to the limit and then some. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Ooh.
I didn't request a trade, Jake. I usually let the game. I usually like give each team a season or 2 to see if we can even get close. I'm gonna let him get counted out. Again, speed running is your friend. We'll hit him with as many of these as I can. He's at 7, so I'll wait if he gets up. Okay, he'll get counted out. They always give them so much time. Just count him. Count him. That's probably your best bet, because like I said, getting high star matches, all it does is increase your experience a little bit, but just winning the match as fast as you can is what you want, because you get the same amount of, see, as you can see, look at that, the third badge over plus 100, that's faction, what do you call it, not respect, but faction rep. That's faction rep right there. So it's still 100 if you take 20 minutes on a match or you take 5. It doesn't matter. So now I have to choose which way. I can go to the next match. Again, we want matches. But the thing is, I think it's 5 matches no matter which route you take. Like, see, if I go up to 1 match. See, it's like, let's see. 1, that's 1 choice. So that's 2 there. That's 3. That's 4. And then 5. So yeah, there's 5 matches in each tier anyway. It doesn't matter. It just depends what route you'd rather go with. So if I go up, I think it's like, hold on, 1, 2, 3. That's not true. That's 4. We want to do as many matches as possible, though. We don't want to shortcut it. So if we go up top, we'll do only 4 matches in this tier. But again, completely redundant. So we want to do as many as we can. So we want to go a route that does have multiple. So I'll probably pick the bottom one. Or bottom or middle, whichever. I can go to either one of these. Either one of these 2, but it's got to be that one. Or I can do the top one, but I think I'd rather have an item first. I can't remember which is what they were. Hold on one second. Match node and choice node with, and then there's a reward node. I think we want a choice node because we at least get an option instead of just giving. I want XP. Oh wait, make a choice. Yeah, I want XP. Like XP over everything else. Trust me. So, anyways, Channing stacks. Stacks on stacks on sack. He stacks on sacks. Anyway. I didn't realize the chains actually moved. They actually have some dynamic movement. That's what I mean. They made improvements in areas that are nice, but they also, it's like they're like, okay, we're gonna work on like how the game's dynamic stuff works, and moves are a little more fluid. You know, there's things that make it a little more realistic in certain areas, but then they have to take away that development time from other locations, ergo in the actual quality of the mode. So the MyRise storyline was super grindy too. This one's grindy. I'd say the MyRise was less grindy, but it was only long because there was a lot of filler. Like, they were called Rise matches. They were very filler. They were just average. They took away side stories with side matches that gave you certain perks. Like, it was just like, I'd rather have a different match that might give me a boost to my arm strength or something. And it's like, that makes no sense, bro.
The groundwork is being laid here.
But it's part of the charm, I guess.
Perfect time. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
There's a lot of games, Jake, so just keep that in mind. There's Life is Strange. The game that I'm playing tomorrow follows the main Life is Strange storyline. So there's Life is Strange, Life is Strange 2 and Life is Strange 2 Colors both follow us. There's basically spin-offs of that base storyline, but Life is Strange 1, Before the Storm, what else? What was the other one? Double Exposure. There's another one in there. I'm trying to remember. Or was that it? Those ones all follow the main storyline.
Corey, what advice do you have for Stacks in this match?
Well, I know Stacks is
so you could watch a playthrough, but there's a lot of gameplay to really understand the full weight of what's actually going on. If anything, you gotta watch the first one to really understand who Max Caulfield is, because she's our main character. And obviously, Chloe as well. Like, knowing who Chloe is, that's very important.
Needs to find that spark.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
I will say True Colors was surprisingly good. I think people think it's weaker, but I actually liked it. But yeah, Life is Strange 2 is definitely the one that ties into the main story the least. It follows two brothers instead, and it's completely unrelated to the rest of the main story.
Tucks through, up and over. Selena Del Sol. Setting up. That took athleticism. No way Stacks.
I should have waited. Let's see if he gets up.
Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
To the sky.
Mistakes were made.
With the knees.
Oh, straight forearm. Oh, absolutely.
I got to reverse.
Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
It won't let me reverse anything right now. I'm actually going to get counted out. I might lose this match. Are you fucking joking? I'm done. Are you kidding me? It wouldn't let me revert. That's insane. There goes the tower. Wow. I never once thought I would. That's my first loss in the towers, and it was because of a count out. It backfired on me. That's insanity. I've never had a loss. Wow. Okay. It doesn't matter. I still have rep, right? Yeah. See, I still have at least half. Well, I got. You know what's annoying about that? I got 50 rep for that match. So hold on. What I'm gonna do is. You're a fucking bitch. I got counted out because I couldn't. None of the. And he couldn't. He was trying to throw me in the ring, is what he was trying to do. But so annoying, bro. Again, it doesn't matter because it's total. It doesn't matter. But the thing is, now I have to basically redo all those matches. Anyway. There. That's why I wanted to do it. I got some VC. I wasn't sure if it would be a VC boost. So again, I could prestige. If there's any more tiers that give VC, let's see if there's any more tiers that give VC. Yeah, there's a few. So if we get to like tier 35, that's worth 75. Oh, that's my faction. Sorry. This is 5,000. That'll bring us to about 20 grand. That's my faction currency. This one's VC, 7,500. So if we end up getting to tier 37 today, I will prestige. It makes sense to prestige. So if I end up getting to tier 37, it's worth a prestige. But if I don't, it's probably not. Yeah, sorry, Rose. I don't have any experience with it. It's not really my type of game. I feel like RPGs, like I'm very picky about my RPGs because I have to invest a lot of time in them. And I've also found that a lot of people who like stuff and they praise stuff about certain games are things that I don't particularly like. I'm a bit of a black sheep in certain areas. No, you make progress even if you lose. It just means that you have to restart it. Like I said, it doesn't matter. The thing is, though, because I lost, I only got 50 rep. So that 50 rep, because I need 1,500 rep, the only way I can get 50 rep is if I lose another match. So I can either win a match, but it's also kind of like that 50 rep didn't count. So I'm like, I still have to do another 14 matches. I'll just have 1,550 rep instead of 1,500 even. So it's just a waste of a few minutes is what it was. At least I don't have to start from scratch, but it's like I just killed my run because you can get a lot of boosts from that and a ton of the higher you go in the tower, the more experience you get. So the first tier is worth the least, right? Second and third tiers respectively. So I would have rather have done, you know, something like that. But again, I don't think it matters too much. And my XP level is only 15. When you look at those perks, like I have perk slots unlocked, but I don't have any perks, which I get it though, because I have the, you know, I have the deluxe edition, so I had a bunch of VC.
A woman who knows how to keep her eyes on the prize. Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt tonight.
Ready to make the ring her battleground, Valkyria is not one to back down. She always brings the fight to her opponents, and you have to admire her for it.
But also in the ring is one heck of an opponent. Winning in WWE is never easy, but with this superstar in the way, this match is sure.
Which one are you talking about, Jay?
Yeah, this is a true competitor.
Oh, no, she doesn't have her own game. It's a DLC.
Keep fighting no matter what.
And don't just look at
like the girl who's the D&D girl with the toque or the beanie.
So much more devastating.
Yeah, no, she has a DLC in it's called Wavelengths. That was a DLC for True Colors.
And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra. She knew she was in for it tonight. She came prepared.
But yeah, I think you need True Colors if you want to play it. I don't think it was standalone.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
I enjoyed that one too. I thought she was a good character.
Has honed her in-ring skills all over the world. That's a big part.
Just in case people are looking for that game later and trying to play it.
You can't let that experience get.
Oh, that was Steph, yeah.
You can't let Valkyria know.
Oh, I'm thinking of Steph. Well then, which one was?
Cool, stay confident, and stay on Valkyria. That's the key here.
Wait, does Victoria? Wait, who the fuck is Victoria then? Who am I thinking of? I mean, obviously I'm thinking of Steph, but who's Victoria?
Way too low. Diving moonsault.
Maybe I'm giving off the wrong information. I'm sorry.
Attacking the leg there. She managed to avoid that offense. He got out of dodge just in time. Into the DDT.
The rich girl.
Kick right on point.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no, she doesn't have a game.
She manages to
I'm assuming Jay was just talking about Steph, right?
The U-turn Valkyria.
Yeah, sorry, I needed a minute. Yeah, she didn't have her own game or anything, did she?
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow. Frankensteiner. Nice.
Well, what's going on here?
Ooh, great anticipation.
Kick right on point.
Where you going, girl?
A slingshot into a cross body, unique.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself.
I mean, you know what? I realize there's probably a faster way to do this. If I start a match and then immediately get disqualified. I mean, it's only worth 50 VC, but is it faster? If you get disqualified faster, you'd have to do it 30 times. But would that, in theory, be faster in terms of time frame?
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricane.
But at the same time, I would rather...
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
I hate that animation with a passion.
And Lyra Valkyria
Girl, that's a bad call.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Oh, my bad. I forgot I couldn't sprint.
Toe-to-toe now. Boom. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Exhaustion setting in, and now one of them is letting up.
I could probably take her down. I'll hit her with one of these cheeses.
Up and over, sliced bread.
Will that be the finishing touch? It's over, all in a night's work.
Just knowing, you know what? Knowing the amount of work I have ahead of me, it's really. I could see this actually might take me longer than I think. So it's probably a good idea that I did split it, but yeah, it is a little sus, isn't it? So again, do we do the? I think we do the decision one. I don't need health right now. That's what's annoying. And I don't need to turn the tables either, so I guess I'll take health. Kind of a waste. And then I think that a gift choice would have been better. Chad Gable's the shoosh guy, right? Dude's pretty goated. Sheesh. Or is he not doing that anymore?
As this match gets underway. Well, that's the confidence of an Olympian, Cole. Impossible to replicate, even on most superstars' best day. Chad Gable is a freak athlete and one hell of a wrestler. Smart Money says Gable's about to go off in this one.
Gable turned the tables.
Going in the ring, he's nearly untouchable. And he has his work cut out for him here, facing off against someone who feels he's been disrespected lately. Someone who's really come out here with something to prove.
I do not know that I agree he's been disrespected lately.
I think that's exactly how they're going to be, and I think that's why there's less of them. So I think you spend more time on each chapter. Because there's only 3 chapters this year.
A certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Oh my goodness! Jam your leg in a bad way. No mercy being shown to Gable here. Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables. Nice calf kick, great elevation. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Gable was waiting for it.
Wicked kick to the face.
Golly, that could do permanent damage. Dodges away.
Oh, wow, that was Cheddar. He would have missed me.
That Chad Gable has a short fuse. Corey, I imagine that's something that can be explained.
I mean, are we really surprised based on... Oops. Mistakes were made. Based on the My Rise, I don't think I really expected much more, but I will say, I'm not trying to just be mean or anything, but content creators were exceptionally misleading. Like, content creators kept saying there was all this stuff, and I know I am one, but why are we being misleading? Is it just for clicks? Like bait?
Something of an uphill battle for him. Been holding strong thus far in the match.
Oh, he reverses that. I don't know. Everyone was like licking the ball sack of this game. Is this the best WWE 2K game ever? No. I still think 19 was like the strongest.
What a DDT! Wow.
Oh man.
Oh, he flips that around.
My torso's already in the orange in the second match. That's pretty nuts.
Gable on the receiving end.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
Ooh. Oh man, what a strong kick.
Gable avoids that one. A running hurricane rana.
Beautiful. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. DDT. Can Gable withstand much more of this? Yeah, all the right buttons have clearly been pushed, and Gable's all out of sorts now. Looks like Gable.
We're spending way more time on this than I would have wanted.
Don't count Gable out yet. Scratch and claw. And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Oh, big mistake.
Apparently I missed.
Could be costly.
Fuck off, bro. Fix your game.
Got out of the way.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, I didn't reverse that? I'm surprised I don't have a rope break, but I'm letting him do way too much damage on me.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
This is Chad's perseverance.
And he reversed it again, bro? Man, fuck off. I was really not looking forward to doing this grindy shit.
Got him in the corner now. A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, Gable is in for it. Dragon twist cover.
Terrible position for Gable.
2. And the victory.
Call me Victor. Victory. All right, so we're just going to go to the next match again. So now we're at... That's technically 2 matches done, so we're just going to go right into the next match. Imagine if I had done this at the end of the other stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. And the thing is, you have to wait for this slow intro, too. I think this is still part of the loading screen. It's like, just let me start. Like, I don't care.
You must keep your opponent down long enough to be able to get a table. It doesn't matter how the table is set up. You just have to put your opponents through it.
It's about doing whatever it takes, upping the ante in a chaotic environment, because it could be the mayhem that saves you.
One move is all it takes to be the difference between putting your opponent through a table
Don't
and
miss.
being the one taking that painful ride through solid wood and metal.
Ah, I hate that when they lean up. Easily reversed by everybody because it's such a huge window. The reverse window on it is massive.
Timed his defense perfectly.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed.
Oh, I did it again. See, it looks like they're kind of partially leaning.
Test of superstars' ingenuity. You have to be smart about when and where to set up a table. You also need to have expert timing and execution when it comes down to actually using the table. Yeah, for a match with a reputation.
Wait, this is a table match? Oh, I didn't even notice it was a table match. I'm like, why are you guys talking about table match? So the table matches are annoying because they're easily reversed.
Things not going well for Jay. And Cargill's looking for a solution.
And they usually you could cheese it like this, and they used to be able to go through the table. But now they programmed it so that doesn't happen.
Beautiful set time.
No sign of hesitation.
See,
And that
the way this game works,
gained big rewards.
if I reverse, sorry, if she reverses a table finisher or something like that, it counts as her putting me through the table, which is hot garbage. I'm surprised I didn't lose there.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
No, no, no. I guess I didn't need to do it, but we'll set up a couple.
And it does not involve a dinner party.
Come on, girl.
A narrow escape.
So she's going to do a lot of reversals.
Has control. Oh, put through the table.
Fuck you.
An ending to this table's
Guys,
match.
they're just wasting my goddamn time. How come they get to do that and then they're super... Fuck this. Well, at least now I know all I have to do is complete... That's the set. Why do I keep getting cheese? They did one reversal. The thing is, I pushed her off the fucking thing. She doesn't even touch the table. She does a simple move. My leg hits it and it breaks it. Wild. The upside is now we're even, so that counts as 4 matches, even though it was 6. I think. Yeah, we did 4 matches. It should say 600, I think. Or it should say 5. So yeah, we should have done 5. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter. We're getting our ass whipped, bro. And just them going like, oh. You know? It's like, oh wait, so she didn't see all the progress we made? No, none of it matters. I think what this is, it's more so like, not really the finale to the chapter. It is, but it's like, you know, it's kind of the grind fest. So who knows? Maybe I will split other chapters into 2.
Looking into the eyes of this
That's bad.
tonight,
That's usually why I don't do it.
The significance of this match.
It's easy for them to reverse it.
To make big headway on the roster. And on the other side of the ring, we see a man who is elated at the thought of turning his body into a weapon of mass destruction.
No lies there, Corey.
I can't reverse because I'm debuffed. For those wondering, now I can. But it's just a waste of time. You're gonna take L's. You just want to hurry the fuck up.
Constant reminder of the battle against Brutus.
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start. Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition. Saw it coming and took complete advantage.
Honestly, man, I don't really see why I shouldn't just focus on trying to get a count out. I think that's our best bet.
Saw it coming and took complete advantage. Was not going to be caught.
Way too from up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. Drop kick to the back.
Brutus dodges out of that. He just flipped the script there.
He's locked him up. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Climb it, Ka. I can't climb that side. I kind of want it to take a time.
Gets put into the barricade. Reaching the end of the official's count.
Shit, don't lose again.
Let's not end things like this.
That prevents offense from Brutus.
Saw it coming and avoided.
Didn't work.
He's heading back to the ring.
Get your monkey ass out here.
Toss to ringside. No way. Oh, not everyone can do that. My God. Launch
The
like
goal
a
is to try and time the stun.
Showing zero regard.
You know what I mean? So you want to try and stun him?
Well-being.
What will Brutus Creed do here to turn the tide to this match clearly in his favor? He needs to be absolutely ruthless. The less regard Brutus shows for his opponent's well-being, the better.
I got
When Brutus
cheesed
is
again.
attacking without reservation, he can become unstoppable. And he counters.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback. Brutus running into some trouble.
Looks like Brutus is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Bam! We can see a count out here. And look at this. Brutus Creed.
Ironically, he's not getting stunned.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Okay, ref, hurry up. Count him out. Count him out. Why are you taking so long?
An emphatic victory.
There we go. Next. I love how I'm getting like cooked on this now that I've I don't know. Table. So I have a choice. I can either go to another match immediately, which again, let's just kind of look at the route. If we go up, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, we can actually only do 3 matches here. I'd rather go. I think I'd rather get the gift early. Let's see, 1. Or is that what we want? Let's see if we go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if we want to do 5. Actually, I think you can only do 4 on this tier. Well, no, I guess I could go down. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't. If I go down, there is 2 matches right off the bat. So I'll go down first, and then I'll go up. So I'll go do the choice node. And I don't really need vitality, but I guess I'll get it. And do we know what kind of match it is? I wish it gave us more information, but... Yeah, the thing is, none of the objectives ever tell you to do a tower. They actually just say you need to get rep, and doing towers increases rep. So in the last video that I did for this,
You can see by the look on his face that he can't.
and now he's buffed, debuffed. Let's fuck him up.
He's certainly determined to prove a point, and that's that he should be on top. Well, he has the opportunity.
It just, but still, you still have to do a set number of matches. You know what I mean? It's still like it still takes almost 2 full towers. I think it takes almost 3 full towers on that 1 rep I had to get.
Some may call Shelly stubborn and set his ways.
Or I don't know if you do multiplayer matches and that gives you more, but I feel like it's harder.
Ready to make an impact tonight and every time that bell rings.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate the
It is still bullshit though. I feel like they should have just done story things, or not even do this. They should have just ended them there. Like, let me see a final cutscene, but have me do all 3 all over again. Like, just grind out matches with all 3. Like, after all the shit I did is so moronic. Because when you think about, I know they're trying to create like content for you to do in between chapters. That's pretty much what they're trying to get you to do, is give you a reason to play the mode in between the chapters. But I don't know, man. I just think it's obvious that they just didn't really care.
That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it. Look at this! Crash and burn.
And of course I miss. See, I have to rely on this.
Could be a tide turner in this match. Oh my God! A DDT!
I mean,
and he's keeping this
technically there's not though. You're still pretty much. If you want to do it solo, I think you have to do the tower.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Oh no, that's always a gamble.
Shelly avoids impact.
There you go.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
My question is, how come these things aren't stunning them?
Up and over.
Like I think a signature should stun him or come very close.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Hey, Smoke, everything okay, bro? I wouldn't say fake. Scripted is the more accurate thing to say. Because they are actually like performing and they're actually taking hits and stuff like that. Obviously, they're not legit close fisting a motherfucker in the face. It actually requires the I've said this multiple times though, but I think it requires more athleticism to worry about the safety and not hit a guy really, and make sure you do these crazy things and make them look as serious as possible without hurting or causing severe injury to anybody else, yourself or somebody else. Yeah, no, there's so many moves that would look deadly.
Setting them up.
Dude, there's no reversals, and the other reversals I was doing, they weren't working. And I still missed that one? Come on, bro. Get off my dick. My question is this. Would I even be able to get to chapter 2 if I don't complete this? Yeah.
Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face and one more for good measure.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Like, one thing that superstars used to do, there's a thing called blading. You're not allowed to blade anymore, but basically what they would do is they'd keep like a little razor blade hidden away in their tights to make it look like if they got hit with a weapon or something, they would basically cut a spot right on the top of their head, and it was very harmless, but you'd bleed like a stuck pig. Like it wouldn't hurt like to bleed or cut yourself there. It's a spot where your blood pools. But it's not a major thing, so it looks very bloody, but it's not harmful. So that was, I think some of the indie guys do that still, but I know WWE banned it. Like there have been some pretty brutal matches that were quite bloody. I can't remember which match this was. Forgive me if I forget. I want to say, I think Ric Flair was in it, but I might be wrong. No, was it Eddie Guerrero? Who the fuck? You guys know which one I'm talking about. It was like one of the most infamous like matches for blood, because I don't remember who it was, but whoever bladed way too high, and they caught in the wrong spot, so they overbled and it was just non-stop. So they were fine, but the blood wouldn't clot, so it just kept bleeding the whole match.
Where's Breaker going now?
I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, it's like whoops, that was a mistake. That was considered a blading botch.
From the top, counter, saw it coming. Running Hurricane Rana. Oof.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here. Breaker caught off guard.
Dragon twist cutter.
It probably won't be enough for this Braun Breaker, but you never know.
Kick out.
Yeah.
I thought it was finished off.
Certain superstars have a little bit more zest to them.
And
I don't mean it in the zesty way. I mean like they have just a bit more pep in their step. higher overalls. Keep My Brum Breaker was like the main, not villain, but the main challenge in the male Myrai storyline. So he's going to be the GOAT. They consider him to be the GOAT. I think that will do it, but I might be wrong. Oh yeah. Usually the final match of a tower is usually the one that's boosted, and your opponents have a bit of a boost to them. You know what would be really helpful here is that I got another tier boost. But see what I mean? I'm already at a tier 32. I'm almost at tier 33. I will get to a 37, so it might make sense to do what I said I was going to do. Ooh, I can actually go up. I'm not going to do a health. I'm going to do a reward node. They're way better. And the XP of 50 is important because you want to level that shit up. All right, so I don't know which match I'm off to, so I'm going to go with this one instead, and I'm going to get the gift after. I don't need the health. The health is irrelevant. And it's Otis. I'll be Milo to his Otis.
Otis is one of the most unique-looking competitors we've ever seen. He's both the unstoppable force and the immovable object.
I like this one because you tell him to hit you and you can reverse it.
It's ridiculous.
Otis may look
so you can either be like, you can either like, see what I selected there was the chain wrestling. So if he hits you, it enables, or not chain wrestling, the trading blows mechanic. But if you can also reverse it and just get that, like a boost. So you might as well tell him to do that because it's a really easy reverse.
You better look out. He's like a runaway wrecking ball. He's taking on a guy that's going to put him in his place.
Whenever they're partially seated, it's really easy to reverse certain moves from that moment. I find highly unblockable ones are arm targeting. So if you target arms, they reverse them way less. Also, if you watch the animation, certain moves are a lot more easily reversed based on where they are in the sit-up animation. So if you time it right, they won't be able to reverse it even if they are ready for it. It's just the way it is. And anything on the back is a lot harder to reverse than on your stomach.
All the impact brought to the knee. Kick right on point. Ridiculous standing shooting
I'm not sure if they did the same thing as last year. I know its costumes are exclusive to the island. I don't know if superstars are, because like I said, I know they did that last year. People were pissed. It's like, so I paid for the DLC, I can't even get it without beating this mode, which is kind of garbage. If you pay for something, you should get it immediately. I've always found a problem with a game that like for example, this game does do that. It actually is like, because of my battle pass or whatever, or ringside pass, it's like, oh, you unlocked all these emotes. No, you didn't. You have to unlock the emotes and then get a certain experience level in the island to get it. So even though I paid for it, or I have the special, I have the edition of the game that gives me this boost. Yeah, it's pretty cheese. So I'll have to keep tabs on how many matches I'm doing too, because I really need to make sure I have enough when I go in. That way I don't I don't overspend like too much time in here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember that. I paid for it because I wanted to see the storyline and just so people could. I think I had to pay for the VC. The fact that they locked out a free DLC, I think that was the first paid DLC in the island. I didn't even want the superstar. I just wanted to see the storyline. And it was definitely an overpriced DLC for sure.
Owens is a man you do not want to set off. Yeah, when something sets Owens off,
cheesy reverse because I got him, but because I didn't hit him with the animation, he got buffed.
Even then, all it takes is one little reminder and Owens is right back where he started.
For better or worse, that dogged persistence has defined KO throughout his career.
But he's tasked with quite the challenge in the form of his competitor.
Oh, of course he gets out of it. Oh wow, I somehow cheesed it. Oh, I got him.
For weeks now.
Vicious knee to the face.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Went for the springboard and miss.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Ooh, maneuvers out of the way.
Fellow Canadian over here.
A chain of reversals here.
I like that Kevin Owens is embracing that Canadian side too right now. In this current persona. I mean, he never didn't, but he's like repping it more, you know?
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup. He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Wait for him to sit back down. Can't reverse it, but there you go. You'd rather a reversal you want to see is when they roll out of the way, because you can still capitalize on taking them down. It's almost a redundant reversal. But when there's a move like that, see, it slows you down. So you want to try and do the reverse, like try and trigger the reversals that are easy for you to capitalize on.
Thinking to stop Owens. Oh, so athletic. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, of course I miss it.
Turning the tables.
Table, 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 table. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Yeah, that was a crazy scenario, Jake. And he couldn't stand up, and he was trying to maintain character. All he did was get in the ring, and he was all mad, and then he messed it up, and he couldn't stand. He literally couldn't stand. I felt bad for him, because it's like everyone was kind of confused more than anything else. Oh my fucking god.
Boom! Good defense from him. Making his way to the top here. Leaping into the wheelbarrow.
Honestly, no one knew. I didn't think anything of it. I think he leaned into the fact that he slipped, and he just pretended like he slipped.
Focusing on the leg there. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Oh, I missed it. He approached me at the wrong time. Do you remember what year that was? Was that like mid-2000s, like 2007? 6, 7, somewhere like that? Damn it, I didn't mean that.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Is that meme dying out yet?
There's a wheelbarrow.
As long as like companies like 2K keep like, you know, selling it, I don't think they ever will.
He covers. Is this it? Could be.
Because there's a 6-7 emote in this game.
And a kick out at 2.5.
How is that not 3?
With the table.
KO in a compromised spot.
2005? Yeah, I knew it was mid-2000s sometime. I don't remember what era.
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
All right, we got new PPs, so payback points. We're on to the next match, but again, this is only stage 2 and our body is still red as can be, but it doesn't matter. Because I can wrestle with red, like I'm good enough that I can wrestle with red health the entire time and still be good. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm Gucci. And knowing that it doesn't really matter.
And here we have a superstar who's been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
Yeah, a consistent work ethic is what you're talking about, Michael. He's not someone who will rest on his laurels.
He never has been, and that dedication is what puts him in position to win tonight.
And then we have Tama Tonga, a superstar of the most dangerous order. We know just how vicious Tama Tonga is, whether he's in a group, in a tag team, or all by his feral looks.
I feel like Tama Tonga, like the name Tama Tonga, when I hear that, I think it's like, I think a Samoan parent is trying to explain to you that they're like in you know, like,
and now you have to protect that leg from further
this is the stupidest joke, but I'm gonna finish it. A Samoan parent in like, you know, I don't know what language they speak, whatever the Samoans would speak, but that's like them trying to tell people that their baby's doing tummy time.
He's not sweating it though.
Oh, he's doing Tama Tonga now. That's so dumb. Sorry, I fucked that up. My bad. Whoa!
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
Oh yeah, I was trying to finish a thought about Life is Strange. You gotta understand though, Life is Strange is exceptionally cringy. It follows a lot of teen drama, and if you play it as not a teen, and particularly an adult, you're gonna be cringed out with a lot of the stuff. But that's part of the entertainment. It's a little wild. Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Some might call that showing off. But what a display.
Oh, of course I got purpled right at the end. And he basically,
it seemed like he's flying by the seat of
I don't know,
his pants.
RKO's
The
me.
worst thing you can do when you're up against this
Except
man
not
is
RKO.
forget that he's a well-seasoned vet who knows his way around the ring. Tom
And I missed.
Feral, but he's legit.
Is he legit?
You do not want
Leg
to
it.
overlook Tonga's in-ring ability. And
Oh, 100%. The story was really insane. Just from a story perspective, it was really, really good.
that's scouted.
There's just going to be a lot of cringy moments. Just keep that in mind. That's all I'm saying.
Waist lock.
I can't, you know what? I keep getting tired, so I can't do moves. And whenever you're purple, you can't sprint. And my signature move is
Place him in the corner here.
a running move, so I have to like wait. So my timing is rough.
Gets out of the way of that.
And when I do get it, he misses. I knew he was going to do that. Now I'm ready.
Tonga's in for it.
They always reverse when they're about to fill the stun bar.
For good. There's two. And that will end it.
$200 VC. Again, every little bit helps. Now we got our new nickname. We're the Sticky Bandits. Really cute. Very cute. Okay, so we have one match. Okay, we can do one. That was our first match. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can go either route, but I think I want to go up. Unless I want to go down. Let's see. If I go 1, no. I think we're going to have to make it a choice. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. I'd rather go the 5. Let's go up. Let's fight. My name is Finley, and I love to fight.
This superstar certainly looks ready for what could potentially be a grueling match. This match could run long, it could get dangerous, but no matter what, the name of the game is victory at any cost for this competitor. Every match is about making a name for yourself, that's for sure.
I don't know, man. Ever since the end of the last stream, I just keep thinking back to that radio gag that we were kind of all rocking. You know? Welcome back to 105.5, the Banjo FM. I'm your host, Dan Q8000. And in the studio, we have a scientist who is trying to determine whether or not ham is indeed meat. Coming up next. But first,
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
we can just do so much shit on the stuff that's
I
said.
guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and
All right, caller, go ahead. You're online with Dan Q8000. The Banjo FM.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Ivy maybe
I
but
just-
she just felt the pressure on
I
that.
honestly just want to see if I can make a call.
Big impact.
Is it possible that you guys can help? I know wingman me almost. Is it possible? I don't know. Let's see what we can do. What do you have in mind? Well, the person I want to talk to, I'm just having trouble getting a hold of them.
What a way to get out of that.
I've called them many times, but they never respond. All right, I'll see if I can connect you. Send us the number. We'll connect you as soon as possible. We'll see if we can get a hold of them.
He is determined to fight out.
What's this person's name?
Back into the ring here.
Angela. All right, let's see if Angela can answer the line.
Round and round we go.
We are on site in Baseball City,
Corey, how do you contend with the power of Ivy Nile in the ring?
right in Courtney's backyard.
It's difficult as possible for Ivy to use said power, Cole. Be crafty with your offense and fast with your footwork. But whatever you do.
All right, guys, welcome back
to
to 101.9. I know that it keeps changing. That's why it's even funnier. 101.9.
A steady stream
The
of
Banjo
moves taking
FM.
out Nile.
This is how you
We're
counteract
about to hit. We're 5 minutes off the hour.
being quick and
refusing to let
which is can only mean one thing. 4 o'clock p.m. is the honesty hour. Callers call in and be straight honest for 24 whole ounces of it. 24 ounces of honesty.
Right to the spine.
The Honest Hour is brought to you by Coors Light.
Finds its mark. At this stage, the damage is really mounted. These are
If you gave me enough time with the script, I think I'd be able to come up with something a lot better than that.
Breaking point.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
An emphatic victory.
See, the guys with lower overalls, it's easier to get them with regular moves, but I knew I could pin her with a Siggy, so I just went ahead with the Sig. I don't know, I think I could be a radio DJ. I just put on my radio voice. You know? Or just start a whole segment where, you know, you have... Oh, XP, let's go. Start a segment. Or, like, you could just be a YouTube channel where you treat it like you're a radio DJ. Welcome back to 106.9, the Banjo FM. I'm your host, Ditzy Dan, because I am pretty ditzy. I can't go by Dan Q8000. It's got to be something else. No. No, I know what it would be. It's like, I'm your host, Daddy Dan Q. And I'm here. We're taking calls before we hit the top of the lunch hour. Let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on live with Daddy Dan Q, 106.9, the Banjo FM. What did you have for lunch? As I said, I didn't have lunch yet. 5 seconds ago.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waist.
DJ Daddy Dan coming in. 106.9.
We got it covered.
All the hits, all the time.
Still too early in this match.
Capped off with a big one. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
You know what? That's the perfect segue for the next song. Someone like calls in. All my callers are just the weird comments we have in chat. You know? It's like, all right, Cully, you're on the air.
Regal has to find an opening and respond. Nasty kick to the face.
I just want to know if they fixed the face scan. I'm going to keep calling you every day until you answer and see if they fix it. I'll let you know as soon as they fix it. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. That's the set. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I said maybe.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
The chat is gonna make me crazy. And after all.
Control right now, only gaining more and more momentum. Yeah, this is not. Oh, here it comes. Dragon twist cover.
I wouldn't know what to do after that, but.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2 count. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Savor the flavor. That could be a segment. All right, we got ourselves a free gift. I gotta pick which way I want to go. It doesn't matter. I can go down and get more gifts, which I think make more sense to go down and then go back up. But then there's more matches. So honestly, I just realized, how many matches is that? That's 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think there's 6. You can get 6 matches in here. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 matches actually in this one. So I'm going to go down. Let's go down because we'll get more perks for that. Get a reward, which is XP. And then we get a mystery reward. Limb HP. So that's head recovery. Armor pickups. Oh, that's armor. We've never picked up armor, but that doesn't really do anything, does it? It just prevents blockage. Rectal blockage. That doesn't sound too pleasant. The problem with splitting a stream like I did, I'm gonna have to fucking go grab food too at a weird time. Because normally when I start the next stream, it's like, okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to, you know. I'm honestly, yeah. You're on the air. 106.9. The Banjo FM. Daddy DanQ, your host. Caller, go ahead. You're on the air. I'm surprised you're still live. I don't know why. We announce we're here every day, pretty much the same times every day. We're 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. Why are you surprised? I don't know. I'm just surprised. I'll be sure to call in tomorrow and say the same thing. All right, until then. Coming up next is You Are My Sunshine, My Only Sunshine.
Having trouble shifting the tides. Jordan has run into a roadblock. No.
Ow.
What a counter. Crash landing. Cuts the attack off. High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
I don't know, what do you guys think? Is the joke dead yet? Or does it still have some weight?
And one more for good measure.
Girl, don't touch me.
He gets tossed back into the mat. Climbing to the top. What's he
Girl,
thinking?
do not test me. All right, we both fucked up.
High risk, but was off the mark.
Yeah, you on the air for 10 hours? No, I have a family. No, I don't care.
Ah, right to the back. Boom.
But I have to do it. At 106.9, the Banjo FM, everybody's shift is minimum 10 hours long.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Ow. Foot, meet back. Oh, what a kick. Oh, my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
One thing I will say about a lot of wrestlers these days, the creativity and just like visual, like, you know, what you're seeing. Like, am I right in saying like the creativity and just name of your superstar and like the persona you're playing, they just kind of blend together. Like how many like wrestlers are named like Jordan Grace? Like I know there's none, but they're all similar vibe. You know what I mean?
Knee straight to the gut,
And even if you came from like older times, like, you know, like older wrestling situations or like eras, I mean, even if you had a regular name, it had weight to it. It makes sense. It didn't sound like a Chat GPT name, you know?
That puts her on the offensive. Oh, scattered that one.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
I gotta try. She's been reversing everything, so hopefully I can get something.
Here we go.
Wow,
Still
one
has
count,
energy
bro.
for the simple kick out.
I'm actually shook.
No way. Oh, unique offense. Risking it all and able to connect. Like
From the top, big collision on the splash.
holy cow. What did we just see?
Holy cow.
Oh, man.
Ducks through, up and over. Selena Del Sol.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
An explosive attack isn't enough. If she's not careful, that's it.
I got my
She's
hero
counted out.
powers, bitch. I'll wait for 9 and then I'll go in.
And now heading back inside the ring.
What a way to win a singles match.
Whoa. See his face? I said perhaps. That's a cool banner. You know what? The only banner I think I'd really want to get in 2K is a David banner. Get down on the floor. On the floor. All right. Fire him up. We go live in 5. Right? No? Oh, it's a Hell in a Cell. AKA Rage in a Cage. AKA Penis in Uranus.
The unforgiving structure is down and the bell is rung. Forgiving and at times outright ominous.
That doesn't look like that would hurt. It's almost like you're just tucking him in.
Out of that attack.
Oh, you got a double whammy? No, I don't think so, Ka. Oh my God, it's Eric.
Got their opponent set up. Kick to the back.
The guy who keeps creating 60,000 accounts and having an identity crisis, and also masturbates in public libraries.
Effectively use the cell. It might just turn into your best weapon.
And there was some force on that move.
The only man to ever have his library card revoked.
Splash from the top. An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here. Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Just attacking the legs.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Boom, what impact! Oh! Ooh, he fends that.
Ow.
Eric's finally able to slow all that incoming offense. But Eric has to
I will
push
say there are a
now.
few names that are ruined for me now.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
You know what I mean?
Quickly slides into the ring.
What is that
You
whack shit?
solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Turned it around into a massive bulldog.
Got him.
Running Hurricane Rana.
All you ever be is a vague memory of a bully.
Send a shock down your spine. Blow after blow. He's out.
Make another joke when you're hanging from the rope. So lonely, so lonely. Get out of here, Ka. Wait, he did a double reversal?
Vicious.
Wait, who did what there? I thought it was my reversal, Ka. I don't have any reversal options.
Plants him.
Nicely done.
It probably isn't.
He's getting fired.
But the thing is, he did. We found him on Facebook. That's the only thing.
Eric's in bind.
Dragon twist cut.
We did. That's just it. Like I think he did slip up and put his real name in the chat because we found him pretty quick.
Gets the win in a brutal Hell in a Cell match.
That's quite the system. I'll never understand the guys who literally whack it wherever. It's like, here's the thing. What do you do with it? Like, do you just like you're you know what I mean? Like, you just go right into your, like, you just go in your hand, you just go on the floor, and then you just tuck it away and go about your day. Like, there's no people. You don't do that. There's no cleanup involved. I don't get it. Like, it's like people are disgusting. There was actually a guy in my city who got arrested because he was
This match is official and his competitor looks ready for war.
I loved it because the news reports when they announced it was really funny. Basically what this guy was doing was going to malls, he was going to, you know, certain stores, like certain shopping centers in the city, and he was, and I quote, squirting a semen-like substance from a syringe onto girls.
Skill, determination, and beauty. Trish might be the best women's superstar.
And people were
of all
saying
time.
shit like we got the semen squirter before we got GTA 6, stuff like that. And I heard someone call it population paste, and I think that's my new favorite word for it. Dude, like, someone was like, so you got this guy running around the mall spraying population paste on everybody. That's crazy.
Kick to the back.
Stratus having trouble shifting the tides.
Somehow
Oh, that's
Trish
awesome.
has to turn the tide.
She had that scouted.
Trish showing she's not out of it.
Could be what Trish needed to ignite a rally.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge.
And it's funny because there were people, I mean, he was younger. I think he was like maybe 26 or something. But I knew people who went to school with him, so that just makes it funnier.
Tilt-a-whirl
You know?
and scissors.
Clearly trying to tarnish the legacy of Trish Stratus.
No,
with that
just
attack.
the ladies.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Honestly, I extremely doubt only in Canada. I feel like
All out with every blow.
There's you know what? Your next door neighbor, go look at him. Dude definitely like
Trish is looking at this match
does some weird shit.
Four-dimensional chess.
And if none of your neighbors do that, then you're the weird neighbor.
Until the time's absolutely right.
It's you. Stats don't lie.
Stratus needs to figure this out. Trish needs to reassess her strategy.
I think it's a rite of passage for every. I think to get any sort of registration done, you have to do something like that in Florida. So it's like, you didn't. So before we can renew your license, you didn't jerk off in a fountain today. Can you please go do that? We won't renew your license until you jerk off in a fountain.
Round and round we go.
It's like, oh man,
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Uh-oh. One step ahead there.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. We're locked in reversals.
Yeah, you got all the Floridians in the chat being like, what's the big deal, Dan? I think you're the weird one for not doing that.
Hard with the head scissors.
You're telling me you don't piss into the toaster before you eat your toast? No.
From behind, picked up an inverted crush.
Oh, Tristan. Yes, I called her Tristan. I wouldn't doubt if you're a millennial, you're probably calling your kid Tristan.
That was the sound of bones shattering.
It's the female Tristan.
Into a German suplex. An unyielding shot.
I love how he acts like she's heavy. You think she'll get up? I better get in. Count it! Get in! No, I disrupted! Count! Oh, no, I disrupted. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, I tried to get in, but
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their
what, you mean, like, did he set up an alibi? Is that what you mean? He's like, see, I was streaming the whole time.
The pinpoint kick to the back.
I mean, that's kind of a smart idea, but I mean, the metadata don't lie.
Pain must be shooting.
I'm not giving him credit. I'm just saying, like, that would be pretty calculated. Like, you got to be pretty sociopathic to be able to do that.
When you're able to pull off that move. Boom, DDT. Boom. And now he sees control for the moment.
I'm not even gonna bother with. I'm just gonna hit a finisher and pin her. That should be enough.
Twist cover.
I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that.
Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver.
Into the cover for the win.
Pretty anticlimactic.
Finally do it. What a victory.
Here's the thing. I feel like I could get away with that. I really do feel like I could get away with that. I just have to do a couple of things. If I'm going to pre-record something to get away with something like that, I feel like all I'd need to do is make a stupid joke. And if I am talking to the chat, just literally say anything. And just tell someone what I had for lunch. Just wait till like the 3-hour mark. Get up and go for lunch. Tell them what I had for lunch. Oh shit, we're done. It didn't tell me. We finished it. All right, well, we're on to the next one. And then have a random crash out. All I gotta do is crash out, just smash a couple things, yell at someone in chat, because I'm sure someone will be annoying. You know, it's really easy. No one would be able to tell with my stream. There's no way. There's no way. Seriously, no one would know the fucking difference. The only way that you'd get me is if I said hello to if I didn't say, you know what? I wouldn't be able to say hello to everybody. That would be my thing. That's the thing that I do is I say hello. So it's like, ooh, watch them booty cheeks, cuh. Exactly. All right, so before we start the next tower, I mean, I didn't even realize we got that much rep. It wasn't telling me anything, so I am going to go to the Anarchy place, but I'm going to grab some FUD as well, because FUD is good. FUD is good, as it should be. Yeah. Food is good. Food is good. Food is grand. Food is grand. All right, so I'll just go in here. I'll grab it, nuke it, and shoot it, kaboot it. Okay, so I'll be right back, grab some lunch, and then I'm going to grab lunch right now. And then 5 seconds later, someone's going to ask me, Dan, are you grabbing lunch? Just asking. Just wondering. Literally the moment after I say something, just wondering. Be right back. Might need this. Nope, nope. There we go. I'm here. Almost forgot there's a timeout. Almost forgot. I'm surprised I didn't get timed out. But to be fair, I am in like, I'm in one of the actual thingies. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually inside one of the factions. So I think there might be less user load. So there probably is less need to be timed out. Yeah. I honestly, yeah. You imagine? It's like, how do these buttons work? No, I was just having a chat with the wife, so. I mean, yeah, I would have been up here sooner, but we had to talk about some important stuff, so. Anyway, so we're back to the next grind. Honestly, that first bit, while it felt like it took me a while, I think I started getting, I think, you know, the experience. I think when I got experience, it actually gave me rep too, so it wasn't just, and I'm at a tier 35, so I only need 2 more tiers to get the max VC, which will give me the next thing. So, you know what? We're within range. We are within range. All right. Oh, I do. Oh, I'm mid-run too. I forgot about that. I'm like right at the end of another one. I think the rewards are better when you're at this point in the tower. I can't remember vitality versus. I think health points is not really. I think vitality is what you want, because that's like total health, like where it caps out. So we're basically going right into a major match right now. Oh, it's Randy Orton. Go ahead, Jacob. I mean, I've only been spending a few minutes around Randy Orton, but I can already tell that he's got voices in his head. They count to him, they understand. They talk to him. They talk to him.
Don't close your eyes. Don't turn your back. There's no reprieve, no shelter from the Apex Predator.
But you cannot overlook his opponent. As intense as they come. Not exactly the superstar you want to be standing across the room from, but unfortunately, he already is.
Speak up, cuh.
Able to slip away. He's able to slip away from that.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Effective counter.
I just realized something.
Kick to the body and in a code red.
I was recently talked. I was sent an email from this company, from this representative, and they were trying to get me to switch to a different merch provider. So instead of Spring, it would have been, I think, TeePublic. I think he was a representative from TeePublic. And he's like, hey, we want to discuss maybe doing this. And I forgot I emailed them like last week, and he hasn't responded. Well, off to a good start there, buddy.
Definitely precedes him.
You have to take the fight to Randy.
I should double check and make sure I didn't miss an email, but I swear I didn't.
You just go at Randy head on and don't stop until it's all over.
Because that's a lot of work switching, like and resetting up a storefront, like in a new place. And all my links would be invalid at that point because they go to an old shop. I've already done that once, but
this is how you take on Randy Orton, going at the Viper head on.
I needed that. Perfect. Get some. The autonomous vehicle, as I like to call them.
Making the most of that with the pin.
There's 2. He was almost finished.
There is no quit inside the heart of Randy Orton.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Shut up.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Oh, check.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Slips away just
Nope.
in time. He's pushing back now.
Wheelbarrow.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
And Orton needs to bring the match back.
Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath.
On the arm here.
Oh, he finally reverses me. I was going on a nice little spree. I missed it. Mash. Oh, he knew what he was doing. They are smarter with that because some of them are really dumb. I got my hero powers, bitch. I will charge it just because I am tired. I have purpled. I've been purpled out. Sliced bread. That really wasn't that hard. I am Roy, yes. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. This is the new tower. I was like, I thought we did the first match. No, that was the end of the second. So that's match 1 of 14. Sorry. Of 15.
This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm and energy right now. What's going to happen when the excitement wears off and he comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off? All I can say is we've seen adrenaline take this superstar very far in the past.
And already asserting his imposing stature from the other side of the ring is
That's understandable.
Femi.
I gotta say, Oba is one of those once-in-a-lifetime generational talents. A man his size.
I'm curious where they're gonna go, how they're gonna go with this one. Like, it just seems like an interesting concept because in my storyline, I chose the Bay over her. So I don't know, but I think that's what it is. I think it's spiritually. They're in different look. It's like timeline differences or something like that. I'm sure they thought of that. Because yeah, in my original run on YouTube, like the one from 2015, I chose the Bay over Chloe. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Sacrifice literally everybody for one person who was honestly an emotional whirlwind of a person. Same with the character in the recent game, like Double Exposure. I couldn't stand her. Do you know who I'm talking about? The friend. I was in the minority. I remember at the end of that game, like everyone's like, "Yes, I will help you. I will help you." I'm like, "No, I won't. Fuck that. I want no part of this lady. Like, she is so toxic." And everyone's like, "Yes, I would." It's like, bro, you wonder why you're in toxic relationships, both friends and boyfriends and things like that, like partners and friends. Like, you got to know what's healthy for you, cuh. Yeah, Safi. Fuck that bitch.
Pinfall for the victory. And now will about do it, folks.
I mean, it's always better to be Safi than sorry. I think I made the exact same joke 2 years ago. I guess not a full 2 years ago. When did that game come out? October, right? Of 24. So, a year and a half ago. All right, I got to plan my next move. There's a lot of matches up in this B, so let's just take a look. So we got this potential route is a 1, 2, 3 route. This route is a 1, 2, 3 route as well. I think they're all 1, 2, 3 routes. I think there's one of them that only does 2. We got to do one that's a 3 route. So we're either doing the one down low, like going down, 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 and then up that way. I think that's the only way we can do it. Surprisingly, there isn't. Otherwise, I get a free gift. And I go up. 1, 2, and then 3. I'm surprised 3 is the only one you can get here. I guess 4. We count that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But you can't do 5 in this tier. So I'll just stick to my guns and go the choice route down low. I'll do the 8 HP. Again, getting the perks, I never use them. They don't really seem to have as much value as they lay them out to be. What trailer?
We're about to witness the
Bro, what are you doing?
Strength of Piper Niven.
Few superstars in WWE can match that power, and I don't know if there's anyone who can beat her impactful arsenal. When Piper steps between those ropes, there's little.
I didn't actually decline it.
Of stopping her.
She looks very determined to prove just that here tonight.
On the opposite side.
Wait, they're actually doing that?
Always willing to pull out.
I didn't think that was even like remotely in development.
Even pushing the
Let alone a trailer.
Look, a win-at-all-cost mindset is what
I remember saying that back when the movies originally came out. I remember being like, this, like, I think this would be a much better thing as a series because there's so much information that they have to skim over. Oh my God, game. The game just missed it.
Hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but
well,
looks like
I mean,
okay enough to continue.
He's supposed to be 12, right? Or not 12. How old are they? 11, right? 11 in the first year? Not every day a young man turns 11 now, is it? Made it myself, words and all. Blimey, I haven't seen you since you was a baby, Harry, but
She could be on her way to a
certainly a little more long than I expected, especially right in the middle.
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
I'm not Harry.
Things to take this turn.
Oh, you just beat it.
Before the count, this match will continue.
If I'm Piper Niven, I'm taking
Ow.
this match as an opportunity to
Pay the
prove that I'm
piper,
truly
as they
a
say.
dominant force in WWE. I'm bullying the competition with my mix of power and agility, and I'm not letting up.
Yeah, Piper is so dangerous. If she
Nope.
does all that,
Girl, you think it's gonna work?
Unstoppable in this match. Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, she reversed it, but now she's perked out.
Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Oh, wow, I missed both reversals. That's an odd one. Look how scared I am.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
And right into the pin.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Sent into the corner. Turns it around.
Oh, that would have been murderous.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
It speaks to the intensity of this match.
He must have heard me.
Rough affair so far.
I feel like he's always watching. He loves the attention, and we unfortunately we give it to him sometimes. It probably is him.
Is this it? Is this the end?
I'll go look in a sec.
And that's all she wrote.
I see what you mean, bro. It seems very specific. I'm just gonna go ahead and bro, that is way too generic to not be something like that anyway. Even if it's not him, it's definitely somebody like that. I junked it. Bye. Which guy from the YouTube post? Did I miss something?
The tables are in play. The bell is rung, and here we go. We're about to see a lot of destruction unfold in this tables match.
There are few sounds as satisfying as the ones you hear once you put your opponent through one of those tables. Not only are you splintering the table, but you're also splintering their confidence.
Table match?
Wow.
Fuck.
Saxton, that was almost poetic.
Thanks, Corey. DDT! Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Oh, swanton.
Oof. Oh, kick right to the spine. He avoids the contact.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Everything working against Logan Paul now.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested.
For all his abilities, Logan Paul looked overwhelmed by that move.
Yeah, he better regroup fast before someone uses this moment to send him smashing through a table.
The table.
Drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of different posts, so I don't even.
That's gonna sting your back.
sometimes is it like anxiety inducing?
Oh, swanton. Right to the spot.
No, Anthony, I didn't finish it. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Off the top.
Oh, what the hell?
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
There was an embargo issue. The embargo information I got was very, very poorly written, and there's a lot of hidden information that they were not clear on. So I had the dev ask me to stop streaming because the embargo was still live, and I'm like,
It doesn't matter how much damage you do in a tables match. It's more about capitalizing on any opportunity.
So no, I'll be going back to it on another day. I just haven't had a chance to delete the stream yet.
To do the same to you. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
But grab it before he gets up.
Steel stairs to the face.
A calculated attack here against Logan.
Heavy work being done to Logan Paul right now.
Oh, he landed on it. That's actually dope. He landed in between it. That's actually some good physics.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
And his face too.
Able to avoid impact. Drop kick hits the mark. Boom.
Table, 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 table. With the table. All those Surge memes are so funny, man.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. A running hard contact.
You had to build a table. You had to break the table. You have to make the table. Another match in a tower. Another match in a tower. We're going to break a table. We're going to break a table. We're going to break a table to win the game. Oh, baby, win the game.
Basement drop kick. Logan Paul looking helpless.
All research and
Paul has to wake
successful
up
drug
and
policy
fast.
shows that table infrastructure should be increased. Table durability should be increased.
Round and around we go.
Maybe I can do it right here. Oh.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
While abolishing mandatory minimum sentences. Quick, while he's stunned. This should be enough.
Completely helpless here.
He's cooked. I got him. That was lucky. Normally they the timer it takes to go down is really, really slow. Table, 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 table. Ah. With the table. All right, I'm not bothering with health. I'm just gonna go the selection. Ah, what's the difference? Can I tell? The thing is, they don't tell you what they are. That's what's so annoying about that. Ow. Watch it be like Brock Lesnar or something. Oh, Mark Henry. The world's strongest man. Inducting into the Hall of Pain. Mark Henry DJs now, hey?
And we're set for action with
I fucking love that.
Will no doubt look to establish his power immediately.
The Olympian's hell-bent on causing catastrophic damage and operates with a cold precision. It'll take a Herculean effort to defeat him.
Yeah, getting the
Wait, what's the match stip? Can I hit him with weapons? Oops. Go back. Weird. No, that's a normal. That's annoying.
the world's strongest man between the ropes is
So you want to keep him down so that you can actually break that little thing away? You know, he's got that like heavy, that weight reduction or weight test or
If
whatever.
you're not trying to win, you're not trying. Period.
gets the reversal.
So keep him down on the ground where the, like, but he's reversing everything, so it seems.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
So just keep kicking him until that purple bar is gone.
You saw that being telegraphed.
I wanted to just reverse it. That's why I waited on it. I want him to lose it.
Back taking the brunt of it.
And as soon as I get rid of the purple, I'll be able to pick him up and ragdoll him no matter how I want. One more kick should do it. Just let him lie down. There you go. Now he's regular. Now I can do regular moves on him, no problem.
Ow! Foot, meat, back. Target in the arm now. Ooh! Oh, swanton. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
How do you even begin
Put
to
him through the
strategize for an
table.
opponent like the world's strongest man, Mark Henry?
The only way to take Henry down is to chip away at the big man. Take what offense you can get, and slowly but surely you'll cut him down.
As soon as he switched to the front, because that's a punch move, as soon as he does that, you know he's reversing it.
Could be the table turner Mark desperately needed.
Oh, God. Sorry.
He's in for something bad.
Where's my reverse? Oh, there it is. Nice reverse.
He can pin his opponent. He cuts the pin attempt short.
Oh, it's pin. Wait a minute. DQ is on, but it's false count anywhere. Did I miss that? It says normal. Oh, he's counting out, you dumb. I'm sorry. He's counting me out. I thought I was pinning. It was just bad timing. I thought it was false count anyway.
Man, oh man. Oh. And Henry cannot find
So dumb, Dan.
these attacks.
This is how you take down the world's strongest man, by chipping away.
Mark gets out of the way in time.
Oh, I didn't reverse it. My bad.
Oh my gosh!
Referees.
Mark Henry in harm's way. So agile. Does that finish Mark Henry for good?
I'm stuck. Count him. I absolutely can't stand that. The gap between 9 and 10 is astronomical. He'll be able to get in. Nope.
And this one is over.
Tower done. But we're not done yet. Oh, completing the tower gives you an additional 800 rep. I didn't even think of that. So what's my rep like with these guys? Oh, honestly, I didn't think of that. Because I had some in progress, if I just finish them, you get an extra 800. So that's not actually true. Never even considered that. Okay, so we only have to do 2 matches then. We have to do another one, but there's only 2 matches required to finish the Anarchy one. So maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. So in the last stream, I made the mistake of not stopping the tower when I finished an objective. Man, Rusev looks different without hair. I always thought it was funny that they called him
Here we go with
Russian.
And no, Rusev is not a superhuman specimen bred in some Bulgarian lab. He's a flesh and blood brute of a human being, which somehow makes him all the more terrifying.
Oh wait, did they say he was Russian?
He's as focused as we've ever seen him.
Like they had him wave a Russian flag, I remember, and he was from.
Any means necessary.
But he'll be facing
I
someone
mean,
who
wasn't
has
he
been
from
looking for
Belarus?
a challenging fight for quite some time now. Hopefully, he'll get it tonight.
Dropped
I think
on
they
the
just
back
said
of
as
the
well.
neck with the DDT. Rusev facing real danger here.
Rusev has run into a roadblock.
And that's going to leave a mark on Rusev.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry. Lots of counters from each athlete.
Yeah, but he was still
Impenetrable
like
defense.
waving a Russian flag though. Like they made his character Russian for a brief stint.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. He answers right back. Anticipated that.
And then they switched his flag. No, he's Bulgarian, right? Bulgarian, not Belarusian.
Going after the legs.
Wrestling 101.
But yeah, then
You can't
in that
stand.
same
You
run
can't
as
fight.
that character, they switched his flags. Like, yeah, this doesn't make sense.
Right to the back. And he's just chaining together more offense now.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Rusev's in harm's way.
Dragon twist cutter.
Rusev will not come back from that.
And cover now for the match. 3, no!
What?
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone
This will.
watching this is in total disbelief.
If I can hit him, this will. He's debuffed, quick.
Way too low.
That's it.
Rusev being picked apart by the opposition. And that's all she wrote.
Table, 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 table. Get the table. We're gonna build a prison. We're gonna build a prison. We're gonna build a prison for you and me to live in. Another prison system. Another prison system for you and me. Lord. For you and me. We're gonna build a prison. We're gonna build a prison. We're gonna build a prison for you and me. Oh, baby, you and me. All right. Hell in a Cell with Michin? Like, are you serious? Okay. This should be easy work, girl.
Here we go, folks. The steel cage match is now officially started.
An infamously unforgiving structure. The steel cage really transforms the atmosphere of a match.
Yeah, you could just sense the danger in the air. Someone is about to get hurt.
Don't require it.
Looks
Her
like
leg.
a play to go after the legs now.
Clearly had a strategy going
I might as well have a bit of fun with her. Maybe put her through the top
Leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
instead of just pinning.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh no.
To evade. He gets out of the way.
Kick right on point. And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
She knew what was in store when she stepped into that cage.
Cell.
Good defense there.
I guess you'd call it Rage in the Cage. Look at these botches. I love how it's like actual live botching.
Reverse DDT.
Pinpoint kick connects. I don't know why he's so P with it. Pinpoint kick. Oh wait, no, it is a cage. Oh, it's not a cell. I'm sorry. I thought it was a cell.
What a response.
I guess the camera angle was a little close. My bad. We're not. It is a hell in a. It's a cage match. Yeah, they would have said cell.
There's a lot of strategizing that goes into a submission match.
I like to throw them really hard and they hit the like that.
Will only make you that much more dangerous, especially when you're even more prepared than the opposition.
Just working her.
A weakening arm breaker. Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull.
Wait, she got out. Oh, she must have got the instant get up. That's gonna fuck me up. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Gonna look to press on the advantage.
That was a good move by her, because now I can't reverse.
Brutal boot.
Sometimes just take a couple licks. I'm in good shape.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Not a good spot to be in. Ooh, that hurt.
Oh man.
She escapes the attack.
Mash! Oh, she cooked me.
My goodness. Barely keep up
Salting
with these
and
strikes.
battering me like a hillbilly on his wife. We're all just sitting here having a little rest, little lie down.
His
Oh, my bad.
is getting tested here. Oh, he saw it coming.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and boom, DDT.
He's trying to climb up the steel cage.
Don't worry, I'm not done yet.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Here he is.
No. what
It's all
is
part
he
of my plan.
doing Up there?
All a part of my plan, huh?
Good gravy from the peak.
How are
of
you
the
up
steel
again?
cage. Can you imagine the force of that landing?
And now I will leave. You see how fast I got out of there the first time? Like, look at the speed of the mashing. It's crazy. It is tempting to jump on her again, but we'll just go. Fight the inner urge. We don't need it.
He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
And now the climb
all right, Jake, we'll see you in a bit.
Could be as tough as the climb up for him. And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Thanks for the gift to Jake. Appreciate that, man. Oops. I haven't updated that in a long time. Let's get it. Alright, let's just bail, because now we don't need to... Yeah, see, all we have to do is the shadows rep now. So I don't know if we have to start that one from scratch or not, but we are progressing through it. Again, see, it's annoying that we are kind of nearing the end of this, like, thing, and seeing that I spent, like, a couple hours so far. I mean, I still feel like I have to, like, again, it really just depends where you are in the tower. I think one tower is going to be a lot, like, if you, like, you know what I mean? If you like start this mission when you're kind of almost at the end of a tower, that's the best thing you can do, because you'll get 800 right away, so you won't have to do as many matches. But if you're at the beginning of a tower, it's going to take the longest time. So we shall see. Yeah, see, I don't have a run, so that means I pretty much have to go through the entire thing. That's what sucks about it, is I won't be able to get any of the bonuses because I don't have an active run started. Let's see here. Hold on. All right, first match. I think I caught a bit of a mulligan with those other two. They were both mid, like in progress. This is the only one that wasn't, because this is the only tower that you only had to play. Or sorry, this is the only, because this is my faction.
You're looking at a well-traveled superstar.
You only have to do one.
A lot in the ring. With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you
Like, you know, this, they gave you a short tower to do instead of a full one.
He'll be looking to utilize
So I didn't come back to do a tower in this match.
We're in for a good time with Xavier Woods in the ring. A lot of people sleep on Woods, but they should.
So we will have to do 15 matches right now.
Whether it's as a tag team competitor, as a solo act, or even in the world of video games.
Oh, swanton. Effectively targeting the arm. Goodness, a perfect reverse DDT. And Woods has lost momentum here.
Woods has got to figure things out in a hurry.
Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be a combination. No trouble kicking out of that one.
He's not giving up that easy.
Saw it coming. And counters it. Both knees into the face. Going for the legs. Going right after the base.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
To the German.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Figured I'd give it a go.
If you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Enziguri finds its mark. And this attack has him looking powerless.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent, and Woods avoids that one.
Oh, you reversed it? I didn't even notice.
What does an opponent need to be careful about when taking on Xavier Woods, Corey?
You cannot afford to make the mistake of underestimating Xavier. Woods is a savvy and athletic superstar. Just because Woods
Oh,
names
shit.
his
Oh, that's
brass
rough.
instruments doesn't mean you shouldn't take him seriously.
Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again.
I hate that anime. What's the? It's basically like saying, hey, I'm not gonna have like a running springboard move. Let's just go ahead and fake it out. It has no purpose other than to maybe feign a reversal. That's the only thing I can think you'd get out of it.
The pinpoint kick to the back. Turns that in his favor.
You know what I mean?
Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Wow, what's my timing going on? Like, I'm struggling with the time.
Drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
I'm too close to him. I don't think he can do it.
And able to beat Woods to the punch.
Running Hurricanrana.
Oh, why did I do that?
Incredible wherewithal.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
What the fuck?
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Just try pinning him. I probably should have just picked him up and did a finisher on him, but
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Obviously, still
that was
has
a mistake
some
on my
fight
part.
left.
I'm wasting time now. Unless they updated it and you get more from certain actions.
This looks like the setup.
Dragon twist.
He's bleeding too, so I don't really see a way.
There's two. And now about do it, folks.
All right, what's the next one? Again, we got to go for match frequency. This, we don't want to go to the op. I think we definitely want to go to the bottom one, because then we can go up to another match, which will increase the frequency of it. So yeah, I think I want to go to the decision route one. XP all day. And then we'll go to the next match, and then we'll go up and choose another match.
And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder.
He has certainly felt overlooked recently.
Well, he has a chance to change that perception in this matchup.
Then there's Ilya Dragunov. who's proven that there's no challenge he won't accept.
There is a fire burning deep inside the Mad Dragon, and it cannot be extinguished. Switching into the side headlock. Boom!
Oh, he still beat me in it. The fuck was that, cut?
Running Hurricane Rana! Fantastic. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Get the knees up.
Jarring punch.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Springboard moonsault! Wow!
No, I don't believe that's him.
Something.
And Dragunov finds himself on the defensive.
Evia has to trust his instincts at this point.
Something you have to do when facing Ilya Dragunov is control the pace. Dragunov obviously wants to be the maestro here, but you can't let him.
Yeah, you can't let Dragunov.
That's an annoying animation because they basically recover from it, even though you're hitting him.
Sent flying out of the ring here. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Salida del Sol.
Someone's got bad intentions.
Take off. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Boom! Read that one. Oh, look at this.
Soaring.
Crushing impact on a splash.
Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution. Has Dragunov in his grip.
Stunner.
Dragunov is out. That's it.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Count it, girl.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
See, and now she gives them a chance. Like, it's so annoying. Just, he would have been out if you actually counted to 10. Said you gotta just waste my fucking time.
Might be wavering here.
Yeah, Dragunov has been unable to control the tempo of this match.
Here we go. It's popping off. Oh. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oh, man.
Oh, I missed that little one.
Hockey fight's just broken out. Ooh.
Oh, man, I'm making mistakes. I gotta do it. My last chance. There you go.
Treating each other like heavy bags.
I'll just hit him with a finisher and we'll call it a day.
Dragon twist cutter.
And that can keep Dragunov down. Could that be enough?
For the win. It's over. All in a night's work.
Almost got that reversal badge to a diamond. I think it's diamond after gold, isn't it? They do it kind of differently on this one. This next match it. I'll try and rush him. I don't know if he's going to be a reversal guy on this one or not. It's always a gamble because then if you do the rush and they do reverse it, you're kind of at the expense of. Oh, he did the same thing.
Showing no signs of slowing down, and that was an efficient display of.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Oopsies. It's not working. It's supposed to be able to do it. Oh, you know, I think I have to combine the two. That was my fault.
Both arms trapped.
Damn, that's annoying.
What's next?
There's a headbutt.
Counters to gain the advantage.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
I don't think Ivar enjoyed taking that attack head on.
He is feeling the effects of Extreme Rules, quickly suffering a good bit of pain.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, wow. I was really slow on that one.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? Immediately powers out.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
With the counter.
He didn't plan for this. Fighting their way out of this position.
Elbows to the temple.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your
He's been reversing a lot, though.
Ivar gets out of there. Ooh, DDT delivered.
Mistake made by Ivar.
Running Hurricane Rana. Ooh.
Oh, is it Extreme Rules?
Ivar
Oh, I was too close to do my finisher. I could have finished it, I think, right there.
with a great reversal.
Let me just double check it. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I must have missed that.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
And avoids taking any damage.
I had to do that because of where we were.
Its mark.
Now I'm tired and I won't get up. I mean, the thing is, it kind of does force your hand to, like, try and prestige, hey? Just because that stamina is, like, pretty dramatic. And even if I have a high stamina, though, it still seems to be a problem.
Stepping out of the ring here. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
A steel chair.
Crap, see that? Sometimes it takes way too long to get in.
Oof. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
And gets sent right into the corner.
It retaliates with a counter.
And he reversed my finisher. Of course he did.
By another.
Oh, I thought I was... Oh, the timing of these is always different.
To a vulnerable position here. Power bomb.
Cover. We have a cover. Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Fuck out of here, big dog.
And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Reversal.
With all the counter.
And I didn't get that reversal? Wow, okay.
Showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, Extreme Rules matches eventually take their toll on everyone. Boom!
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Oh, man. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Ivar's lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Ivar needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, I didn't finish him, but I just ran into him. I'm so tired of that shit.
To get out of the way there.
Salida del Sol. We could be close to the end of the line for Ivar.
Oh, he got out of it. I have another one saved. It's all good.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Mistake made by Ivar.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom, DDT. I don't know how there's anything.
I'm just trying to get in the ring. There's nothing benefiting me from being out here right now. So I'm going to cook him right here as soon as he gets in.
Into the ring now.
There you go. That should finish it.
Twist cutter.
I don't care how big he is.
There's two. Finally, monumental victory.
All right. The next bit is we don't really get to say which one we want. This one goes to a gift. I'd rather have the gift than the health. I don't need the health. Oh God, it's Uncle Howdy. Oh, okay, that's gonna be interesting. Howdy do. This is Peter McAllister, the father.
There's the bell, and Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Fuck out of here.
Watch horror unfold in front of your very eyes.
Uncle Howdy torments those who stand before him, implores them to embrace the darkness.
These are forces from another world, entities that most mortals can't understand at work here. Uncle Howdy's real. He's very real.
but he'll be taking on an individual who is turning a lot of heads as of late. He's gained a level of popularity that has steadily grown week by week, and he wants to prove that the hype is legitimate.
And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down. Uncle Howdy has to...
I was trying to wait for that animation to stop. Easily reversed. Just kills that momentum that you're building up.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain momentum?
Whoa!
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. Not that I think Uncle Howdy needs any encouragement here, but Corey, what do you think Uncle Howdy could do to push the match in his favor?
Well, to no one's surprise, it's all about mental warfare for Uncle Howdy. If he can get inside his opponent's head and sow seeds of doubt and fear within them, he'll be well on his way to get...
I tried to do something. I should have reversed it, but...
He evokes the offense.
I hate that. That's why I'm not a big fan of the Hurricane Rana. There you go. That time it got him. Man, that's gotta hurt.
Vulnerable to what's coming next. Going for the home run.
Probably not enough, but I'll try. It's earlier on in the tower, so it's possible it'll still work. Yeah.
And that'll about do it, folks.
It's possible that the final boss one is worth more. You think it would be? It would be odd that this is worth the same amount of rep as a regular match. Dirty Dom.
The detestable Dominic Mysterio ready to face his challenger tonight.
As much as I despise the type of person Dominic has become, his evolution in the ring has been very evident. If only he could use those abilities for good instead of whatever this is.
What this is a man breaking away from the shackles of his family. A man bending the cage his absent father tried to hold him in. Any Dom haters are just trying to suppress his
Dom haters?
All I see is bad attitude and an ungrateful juvenile.
Yeah, but he has his work cut out for him.
Juvenile, bro? Isn't he like 25 or something?
Oh,
just end this now.
oh, he's playing possum.
Slips the shoulder up.
Too early. That was a bit of a waste.
In a hurry to finish things. Drop kick to the back.
And that might shake Mysterio's focus.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic
Not really.
is going to have to dig down deep.
Oh, that could break an arm.
Dominic able to avert that.
Oh, man. I thought I got the reversal there. It didn't even show up.
So, Corey, how do you contend with a dirtbag like Dominic Mysterio in the ring? Because for all his faults, he does have the in-ring skills to keep him one step ahead.
Faint praise, Cole, but I'll say, like father, like son. It's all about grounding Dom. Take Dom's legs out from under him. If you take away Dom's mobility, he's going to have a hard time getting going.
And this one might be headed ringside. Going for a power slam, steps down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
It's not a really good time to be...
Right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oops, I fucked up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these
Oh, I missed that one too?
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh, and he missed it. He broke the cycle. What a...
Starting to look bad.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get. Boom! DDT.
Ready for a little bit of high risk.
Flying.
Oh, man.
The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Oh, driven into the barricade. Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here. Boom!
Count him out. Bye.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
Bro, I did see that he did that, like, reach in, you know how he reached out of the ropes to get him back in? That slows he did that early, so I think I had enough time. That's really funny. And I did have enough time, as it turns out. I didn't really get a chance to see how much that was worth. I thought each tier was worth 1, but I don't think it is. I really don't. If I go back, I should have 5 still. Yeah, see, I only have 5, so I basically have to finish this tower in order to actually complete this one. That's rough. Sorry, shit. I didn't see what I was at for tiers either. See if I can rush her.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot.
Hey, Jake.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. Running hurricanrana. Beautiful. Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Tatum has to plot a way to get back into this.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh, a kick. Wow.
Got their opponent set up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine.
And a beautiful swanton. Oh. It is his time to take care of business.
Hell of a gamble, but I'm risking it.
Uh-oh. Way too low.
I'm gonna see if I... Oh, wait, she got up.
Once again, she's put on the back foot. Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match. And she's in a bad way here.
Being pushed to her.
I was gonna try the pin.
Potentially. Running hurricanrana.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
And you know what's next, guys? Dragon twist cover.
She's cooked, son. I think I got her.
And quickly into the cover. Might be in trouble.
I don't think she landed a single hit on me, minus that first, like trading blows thing. I think that's literally the only time she actually did anything, and the rest was just kind of, you know. I think that worked out pretty good. All right, so tier 36. We're almost at tier 37, guys. That's the one I've been wanting to go for. So once we get there, we're very close. One thing I might do, let's go to the... Like, who's actually going to spend time grinding out this many towers just to get a banner at 83,000? Like, who's actually going to do that? You know what I mean? Like, look at the rewards you're getting for the amount of rep get. It's so stupid. Like, it's just remarkable how little they give you. I just don't understand. It's just... I don't know, man. Maybe I'm tripping, but... And I think you should be able to access boosts in there as well. Is there anything else I can do? +4 for 2 matches. Wait, how many matches? 2 matches is not a lot. Honestly, the extra XP I think makes sense. That I will. Anything else? Yeah, they really were. It's like there's so little reward. Oh, for 4 hours? Oh, I should have done that. Extra VC. How many hours am I? See, that's honestly not a good thing to have. I should have got that at the beginning of the stream. That's the kind of stuff I was looking for, but... Fuck it, we'll do that. But the thing is, you have to come back... anyway. You know what I mean? Like, you have to basically... What did I say I wanted to do? Let's see. 1, 2, 3 there. Or I could go here. This has more rewards, I think. If I do a match here. Oh, wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Or it's going to be... Yeah, only 4 matches in this tier. So maybe that's for the best. Maybe you should just try and speedrun it. Instead of doing every match you could, maybe you want to do the shortest match possible because the last one is worth 800. You know what I mean? So maybe that's something to consider. So really take 800 off of 1500, and that's what is that? 700. So really you only have to complete 7 matches plus the 800 bonus. So really I should be trying to find the shortest way possible. But they're all kind of long anyway. So I mean, with this one I can go over it and skip it. I didn't really consider that. Do I do the match, or do I have to do the match? Tell you what, let's go up. Let's go up. The Sandman. Wow, okay. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. I feel like he's the kind of guy who would rush. Thank you, Deck.
Here we
Told
go.
ya.
We're starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking at
The thing is, too, about the island is all these modes.
This is going to be a battle, and that can put Sandman in his place.
Like, they don't do cool matches, really, and even if they do, it's very restricted. Oh, wait, we're still reconnecting. Is it in or what?
Oh, man. Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Sorry, that was a long one.
Great wherewithal there.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Both
I feel like it'd be a shame if this was just a regular match. It should be like, it is a normal match. That's lame.
incredible reflexes here. Counters with an attack on Sandman. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Both superstars countering one move after another. Knees meet face. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him. You can see the focus in his eyes.
See, that worked out because he used his early get-up skill or whatever, which wasted that stamina. Which prevented him from reversing the actual move.
Solid kick across the back. Love him or hate him, you can't deny the Sandman's toughness.
Oh, wow.
If nothing else, this is a man who knows how to outlast the competition. That's definitely a skill that could come in handy here.
I think I got him here.
It looks like we're gonna see a sliced bread. Look at the Sandman. His lights
The bear.
Somehow,
Oh, wow, he got out of it? That's remarkable.
everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included. This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another. Devastating kick. The pin. It's all or nothing time. Quick shoulder up. I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Oh, come on.
Drop toe hold.
Messing up these reverses. I can't get the timing right. His attacks are coming out at a weird time. Like I'm not ready for. Oh wow. There you go. And he's reversing a lot too, so he's doing pretty good.
Bang! He finds a counter. Double knee face breaker. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face.
Whoa.
More for good measure.
From the top.
Oh, I think that was the tailbone.
Piercing elbow.
Oh, swanton. Boom.
The Sandman turns. Sandman
Got him. Cooked.
Dragon twist cutter. Crucial moment for the Sandman.
Here it is.
Now the pin. On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
With your motto. Yeah, so we got that XP boost right now. 3 matches. But it would be nice if we could get like a, whatchamacallit boost as well. Like a rep boost. I think a rep boost would be nice. They're like, oh yeah, you can, but you got to pay for it. Using VC and real money. Anyway, I think I might go to the question. I guess it's kind of redundant. I should have went for the gift. Again, I could skip him if I wanted. I am at tier 37, so I can get that stuff if I want and increase my overall. Will I get to tier 40 by the end of the stream? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I should just like grind out the matches just so I can maximize my experience here. Inferno match with Wendy Chu. Bro, this just doesn't seem right. All aboard, choo-choo train. Choo-choo.
If the flames surrounding the ring didn't already give it away, this is an Inferno match. The only way to win is to set the competition on fire while avoiding those same flames yourself.
One of the rarest match types here in WWE, and with good reason. You have to be a special kind of unhinged to participate in a match where getting burned by an open flame is essentially guaranteed. Good luck to these competitors. They're nuts if you ask me.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off. She completely missed there.
I mean, I would have been done this in my last stream, but I just mistimed it. So it's just this last little mission. It's just a grindy little extra thing they had you do before the chapter officially finished.
Kicks to the face.
I'll be ready for this by the time like chapter 2 comes out. Like I'll actually be ready for it.
Blind rage. Wendy's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
You have to actually do moves. Like you can't just kick them. You got to do like big like grapples and stuff. So trying to get it. Hold on.
I guess the only real strategy in an Inferno match is to do everything possible to avoid getting burned.
You're not wrong, but you also can't afford to be overly cautious about flames. If you try and play it too safe, you'll never get yourself in a position where you can go for the win.
Actually, just anything,
you
really.
have to accept some risk here.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
Ooh.
Vicious knee drop.
Ooh. He's looking to go high risk. Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, man. Hard to believe these flames have potential to get higher. But if these superstars
she got
don't
it.
end this thing now, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Momentum isn't completely out of Wendy's side yet.
Wendy's showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Oh, round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. And now she's being overwhelmed.
I feel like the setup for that would be pretty immense.
Really being tested now.
Because that's the one thing is like they reverse everything in them though.
Kick to the back. Able to save herself there.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Armbreaker. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Beautiful. Struggling to find
She might reverse this. So I'll punch her. Yeah, see, that's why I did that, to waste the reversal. So I didn't use a finisher to do it. So I could do that.
Turning up the heat in this Inferno match.
Here we go. Dragon twist cover.
But is that enough to hit
Now
you
she's
in the
stunned.
face?
She's cooked, son. She's absolutely cooked.
Inside this literal inferno. I can't believe things
Oh, I
have
did the
gotten
wrong
to this
move.
point.
Believe it, Cole, and believe that this is one of those desperate times.
I fucked up.
It's gonna call for desperate measures. That's the only way this thing's gonna end.
You set up the table and there's a prompt when you go near it. It's pretty easy actually.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Wait, oh no, oh God. Oh
She's
my.
gone. Bye.
Through the flames of the process, firefighters
Oh, what's that?
stand
Three
by
unique,
as this
any
match
three
finally
unique boosts while
comes
playing
to
the
an
other.
end.
It was so fast, man. She was cooked. Because you have to spend all this time getting the flames higher, right? And then you got to eliminate them like you would in a Royal Rumble almost. But you can leave the island, or once it's full, you can either throw them, or you can, well, you can either throw them. Damn. I don't know what these do. Like, so once they go full, when it goes into Inferno mode like that, you could either, like, you can't leave the ring anymore. Before it gets that way, you can do whatever you want. Table, 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 table. With the table. Again, Dirty Dom, back-to-back Dom. That's dumb. Back-to-back Dom is dumb.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match.
Whoa, dude, there's no way. Oh, to his face.
And was laying in wait. There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom, DDT. Kick to the back. Into the ring again goes Mysterio. What a counter. The arm absorbing the damage. Dominic with the reversal. Massive miscalculation on that one. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Ooh,
Oh, I was late.
took
Damn.
the worst of that impact.
An eruption of offense from Mysterio.
I don't want to waste it.
And Dominic just taunting his opponent now.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Oh! Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm.
Looking at dirty Dominic Mysterio here. Corey, what's it going to take for him to secure the win?
It all comes down to Dom utilizing his natural in-ring ability, Cole. If Dom can find his offensive flow and just do what he does best, he'll be in great shape here. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
He's cooked.
Salida del Sol. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
We're about to see.
Wow, you see that?
Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
Here he comes, sliding back.
He can't
to the
get up.
ring.
He's done.
The singles match has come to an end.
Speed this along, shall we? Again, you get the same amount no matter what you do, so you might as well. Get the table. Table, 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 table. So I don't know if I want to. So I think we have one more round to go. I think this is the final stage. Before we go to it, I don't really want to end it. Yeah, I'm 900. So I need. Oh wait, I need 6 more still. Oh, because I skipped one. But if you beat the tower, you have to do. You get 6 overall. So here's what I want to do really quickly. Is I actually want to leave the island for a second. I'll get my tiers. That way I can get all that VC. You'll see what I mean in a hot minute. So I'll go to the ringside pizzle. We'll unlock the Hulkster. Who's ironically the skin tone that he looks like in this is probably one that he would very much despise. I'm sorry. All right, what do we got? Oh wait, this Triple H 08 and Steph McMahon, Island Chief taunt. But it says use this cool new taunt, but you can't do it until you like unlock it in. So you have to unlock it in the past and then grind for it. And there's your attribute boost. 30 My Rise attribute points. Again, that would have been nice, but it says the island too. Oh, an island attribute boost and My Rise. Okay, so it combines the two. There's your VC. That's 5,000 island VC. And there's still more to come. So I think we'll be, like I said, I think we'll be able to tier up if we want. We should have enough VC now. We can re-prestige and then go for the next one. If you smell bundle. That's pretty dope. Arena bundle. 2002. The 24/7 championship, which was always hilarious. All right, 7,500 island VC. Okay, so we're almost at the max tier. 40 is the highest in this first season, which we're almost there. You can see how easy it is to actually get there. You just have to just play a decent amount of shit. All right, let's go back to the island. And if I have like 40-some thousand VC, which after that I think I should. I should be able to. The only downside is I have to walk back to the shadows, that place again. But I should be able to prestige it, I think. And then get like an overall of potentially 95 now. Again, that's what the pass gives you, that skip. Anywho, let's see. So let's go. VC's at 32,000. So we don't actually have enough for that. So I think I'll just keep grinding out and see how much VC. I think I need about 3,800 VC to maximize. But then again, there's a lot of stuff I don't actually need either. So it's like maybe I should. I don't know. We'll just keep wrestling. We'll just finish up the tower and we'll see how much VC we have by there. Where is it anyway? Right over here. Okay, so again, technically you don't have to finish this one. I'll try and find my shortest path to the end of this tower because we get 800 for winning it. But if we don't win it, that's where the problem's going to happen. So I think we need 6 wins worth. But as long as we finish the thing. And we win it, we win the tower. We'll get like that. I think it's 800 to get, you know, on top of the experience. Hopefully when I left, it didn't actually like reset my XP. I'm cooked.
Looking to get the W here in this one. A superstar who is as ferocious.
Well, I caught a break with that.
Nikita Lyons is ferocious, Michael. Hard hitting too. Stepping into the ring against Lyons, you're never quite sure what just hit you. Just that it really, really hurt.
Yeah, Lyons never holds anything back in the ring, and tonight should be no different.
But this should be an interesting match, considering the superstar across the way. With this competitor in the mix, you know we can expect a real fight.
You can say that again. This is a superstar who seriously knows how to bring it between the ropes.
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start.
Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition. Corey, Nikita Lyons is a pretty...
She's reversing a lot, but so am I.
In the ring. What do you think is the best approach here?
Jesus Christ, eh?
Distance is the wisest course of action. Putting enough space between you and Nikita will limit her ability to release those absolutely punishing kicks of hers.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. That'll be a blow to Lyons' confidence.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
She tried to roll out of the ring, so I took advantage.
Like I was saying earlier.
Well, she actually reversed an arm target. Girl, are you kidding me?
And a shoulder in the air.
An emphatic.
That's wild. I mean, she knows I'm hurt, though. That's why.
Left here.
Tilt-a-whirl. Tilt-a-whirl. Arm drag. Oh! Looking to end this. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Beautiful. Might sneak one. He kicks out with authority.
Not Diamond.
Effective pin attempt.
And Takiri finds its mark. And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here.
Deconstructing the knee there. She's starting to wear down here.
Oh, too early.
It's still anyone's game.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
She knew how to evade that.
She's got no reversal. Oh, she did it at the moment. Yeah, she still doesn't. Pretty much I can do whatever.
Great display of power. The deadlift German suplex. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform.
I don't really know why the refs always get in the way.
Stunning swanton. Awesome.
Time to end this. Dragon twist cover.
No way you can
Should be it.
cover after that.
2. Finally, it's over.
My legs, I think, are fine. It's always just the torso. Yeah, let's like plan our route. We want to do the shortest route possible, like I said. So I think we should go. If we go up top, that's 1, I think only 2 and then 3 matches on top of it. We go through the middle. Let's see, 1, 2. Let's see, 1. Where are we at? Sorry. So yeah, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or it's 2, 3, 4. So this, 5. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think there's one that's 5 matches, one that's 3, and one that's 4, I think. If I go up, that's the shortest route. I think. 1, 2, 3. No, I guess it's 4 as well. So it's either 4 or 5. Maybe we should do the extra matches just so we can try and get that tier like XP. Maybe we want to get that. So we'll go through the middle. I know it sounds crazy. Let's go through the middle and try and I know, but it's like, who knows if I'll able to be back in this game anytime soon to get those last couple of tier upgrades, you know? Oh, look, order rep 50. That skips ahead something. That's a rare reward. That doesn't happen very often. But not like it's going to make that much of a difference. It made up for one of the losses we had earlier in the day. To a degree.
And as the bell rings, we have a match featuring Fallon Henley. Fallon Henley used to be just another country girl, but then she found her edge here in WWE. Henley's become straight up dangerous, and you cannot afford to let your guard down around her. I have to admit, getting a bad attitude has certainly led to in-ring success for Fallon Henley. In her mind, every underhanded and mean-spirited move she's made has been worth it.
And then we have a superstar who has been eagerly looking forward to this match. A chance to get a big win here in front of the entire WWE Universe.
Plenty of glory to be gained with a victory here, and you're right, this superstar knows it. Now it's all about executing in the ring. Too strong. What an uppercut. Stops that offense from connecting.
She is reversing a lot more.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Running swanton. Evades the attack.
These two showing how well they know each other. Corey, what's Fallon Henley got to do tonight to get the W? Fallon Henley's as passionate as anyone in the locker room, Cole. We've seen that passion and fire fuel her, but we've also seen it blind her and cost her when it matters most. If Fallon can channel that passion, harness it into proper energy, this match could be all hers. Uh-oh, we know what's next. Big move could produce a win.
That might be it.
Oh, man, this might be it. 2. It's over, all in a night's work.
Yes, sir. I love how it's just sunflowers. Again, we're going the long route this time just because I think it's a great way to get it up. Extreme Rules against Nikki Cross, which is good. The Extreme Rules matches are hilarious. But again, you're super restricted to this. Just you're confined to this square. You can't go do anything up on... Like, I can go that way, I think. Or the entrance ramp. Did they... Actually, they might have locked us in. Yeah, even if you go up the entrance ramp, there's nothing there. It's just empty, and I just don't understand why they didn't just add some shit, you know?
You really find out who a superstar is and what they're capable of with nothing to hold them back. Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Find some payback with their own reversal. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Into the DDT. Powerful kick. Kick to the back.
Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here.
She almost got an ass of, like, face full of ass. It just won't stun her. Like, she just keeps getting out of that stun.
Destructive arm breaker. Ooh.
God.
Oh, missed connection.
Of course he fucking missed it. That's so stupid.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
It is Extreme Rules, right? Just want to make sure before I do anything stupid. Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Yes, the chair.
With no caution at all. He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
Put her in the chair. Ooh!
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. I think the key to coming out on top in an Extreme Rules match has to be fun
Take
without limits.
your
This
licks.
is no time for fair play or holding back. You have to use the circumstances at play to your advantage and without mercy. I think you're right, Corey. This is a time when playing nice really doesn't. Looks like we might have lost power here.
I'm not this garbage again.
Look who's lurking here. The lights are back, but Saxton, there's still that feeling of uneasiness inside this arena right now.
As well as there should be, Michael. That was about as frightening as it gets.
All right, she used that ability. I was kicking her ass. Really, girl? Come on.
Shoulder up before the count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
What the helly?
Running Hurricane Rana.
Boom! Getting out of harm's
Works for me.
And here we go. Dragon twist cover.
That could be the last dagger to the heart.
2 count. It's over. It is over.
Yes. Tis. Congratulations, Jism. Was it tier 38 that we were getting to, or we just got to tier 30? No, tier 37 was the previous one, so yeah, we did go up again. So it doesn't take that much time to get it, really. I mean, I guess, like, how many more matches do I have? 1, 2, 3. So let's just do this really quickly. Exit the stage, and then go boost. What's this one again? Oh, yeah. Additional XP for 3 matches, which I will take. There was a 5-match one. I didn't even notice it. Increase finisher by 5. Fuck it. So that'll just dominate even more. XP and match boost, or finisher boost. So it'll probably do more damage, which means it'll probably be a little bit easier. It's only by a little bit, though. When you think about it on the grand scheme of things, it's not really that much of a jump. That's why a lot of it is almost redundant to use.
War Raider Ivar ready to go one-on-one tonight. Just look into his eyes. Ivar is clearly focused on the battle ahead.
That's the War Raider way, Michael. Always ready for battle. Always on the hunt. At 300-plus pounds, there's nothing Ivar loves more than flattening and dominating his opponents.
How's that going so far?
Ivar just grinds people down every chance he gets.
Yeah, tonight's yet another chance for Ivar.
Yeah,
to do
they
just
repeat,
that.
like,
Don't discount
match
the man
types
he's facing.
frequently. It's just random.
A man who has been counting the minutes to getting this
I mean, there's a
fight started.
selection
He
of, like,
dodges
superstars
out
you
of
wrestle from.
Into the DDT.
I think they look at it, they fit into the shadow category.
Ivar needs to get moving as soon as
Right, so like
possible.
depending
Every
what
challenge
faction they
he gets
align to, that's who you're gonna run into. And then there's like an overall amount depending on the match. So it's like it's pretty RNG, but there are certain factors. But there's a very good chance we'll get to re-wrestle some people. And we fought Dirty Dom pretty much back to back, right?
Shooting star. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Nice counter. Turn that into a crushing backbreaker.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Drop kick with precision.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, but you
Ah, he
gotta think
finally
this
reverses
match is
something.
Still anyone's.
That worked out fantastically.
Stepped aside.
Are we about to see it? Dragon
I think that's it.
Ivar's in big, big trouble.
2 count. An emphatic victory.
No sense in wasting any time on taking him down because we already had the finisher boost, so I'm going to use it. Use it to my advantage. Get the table. All right, that's going to give us a little bit of armor. 15% armor is pretty decent, though. That's a good chunk. But, like, each of these matches we're doing is just... Oh, it's a ladder match against Eric Rowan. Again, the ladder matches used to be annoying. They're not too bad as long as you finish... Like, as long as you kind of deal enough damage that you can throw them outside. So, ideally, you just want to get the ladder in the ring and have it ready.
You know, a ladder match is a real proving ground. It can literally take a superstar to new heights.
Okay, he's a bit of a tree trunk, so we're going to have to do that wear down shit.
A lot of people made their names off this match.
No reversal options there.
Fast thinking saved him there.
I got to lead because I'm not really in a situation. Get the kendo.
Anything under the ring.
This is the best way to wear the tall guys down.
In the event of any road ninja attacks.
Trying to string together as many.
See, why did they did that in the past few 2Ks as well, where like even though you're hitting them, they don't do anything. So I'll throw this at him to get rid of that last little bit. There, now his bigness is broken down. So I'm just gonna work on him down here, and then
car crashes. But as many of the greats have proven, there's a strategy to them. You have to keep your wits about you, even when you end up on the wrong side of a ladder.
it's all about timing. So you kind of want to work him no diggity. I will set up the ladder. I think I'll do this, fuck him up, and I'll go set up the ladder just so it's ready, and then I'll take the fight back outside.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle.
Before he can get up. Oh, he got up. That's such a long one. That's a slow move. So
A reversal. Well scouted.
Eric prevents that from connecting.
all about the timing, right? You can read things. Even if they reverse things, you could pretty much reverse the reverse without hitting reverse. Does that make sense? So there you go. His reversal. He's gonna try and
Gotta find a way to defend himself. A warning and a...
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Great agility. Oh, ouch.
trigger his reversal. Is what you want to do is trigger his reversal. To be honest, this isn't working how I wanted it, but I did get him. So now that he's stunned, I am literally just going to Kobe him outside. And we're going to end it.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor, climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Yes, there is.
Chance to go for the win here.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match.
Reaching for the win. This could be it.
Just one more tier.
To move fast. Time is of the essence.
Look at
Done.
This could be it.
They made it so much easier. The ladder matches used to be absolute headaches. Basically what would happen is when you're trying to grab the thing, it would trigger them to get up. So instead of having a standard like debuff, so if they're stunned, right? If you were just, they'd be stunned and you threw them out of the ring and they were full stun. If you started climbing and reaching, it would immediately let them get up to give you a chance. And they had to be exceptionally annihilated before you could actually do anything that would actually, you know, stop them at a decent pace. So, yeah, but they kind of went the other direction. See how fast I ended that match? It was pretty remarkable. I think for this one, I'll draw some energy. Just because it's the last one of the tower, and Drew Mack is going to have a bit more sauce than most folk would.
The bell rings and it's Drew McIntyre looking to get this one-on-one match going.
So I didn't remember seeing what kind of match this was. Just a normal match, which kind of slows things down.
Drew has a perpetual chip on his shoulder, and that's what drives him even in the
I didn't debuff him. It's a shame I didn't actually reverse him because it would have debuffed him.
But none of that matters in the long run. All that matters is that Drew is a dangerous man.
Yeah, Corey, the Scottish Warrior.
I'm a very dangerous man.
Keep your eye on. There's no telling what McIntyre might do in and out of the ring. Coming into this fight, his opponent's been boasting a new, more aggressive attitude. We'll have to see if that new approach will produce any dividend. Looking to go up high. Way too high. Diving moonsault.
And evades the attack.
Running hurricanrana. McIntyre is getting dismissed. Springboard.
Oh, into the steps. That's awesome.
There's no bouncing back from that. Boom, DDT.
If you're gonna do this, go early in the count.
Taking flight.
Where in the world do you get such reckless abandon?
Bam. The sheer rage boiling inside Drew McIntyre at all times.
Oh, I thought I reversed it, but he was too soon.
Is that what gets him the win here, Corey? It could be, but Drew also needs to be
Uh-oh, this is dangerous. I honestly, I can't let him do this to me.
Using your anger to put some extra ferocity behind
Dude,
your
it's gonna glitch.
and completely losing control and entering.
I think I should just beat him regularly.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Perfect. Ref, get the fuck out of the way.
Oh,
damn it.
Soul right now, trying to see what they're made of.
Too fast. Oh, no, he got me. That made me bleed?
Yep, certainly did.
What the hell? Dude, there's no reversals. This is getting ridiculous. Come on. It's too early. I know I'm hurt, but like that's a shame. That's just a series of unfortunate lemony stick it style. I can't even reverse anything, which is kind of remarkable.
Deadlifting their opponent,
Tossing their opponent.
Makes me wonder if that does have something to do with it.
Definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Like none of the reversals, it's not letting me reverse anything. I just have to sit here. Like look, I'm not even debuffed or nothing. This is so stupid, bro. Why bother? I might just have to do instant recovery.
The amount of force behind
And now he's gonna get back at me anyway. Wow.
It's incredible.
I think I had to break some sort of debuff that I was under that didn't exist.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
He almost got caught by that one.
Unfortunately, I have to do a little bit extra work. Keep stomping the legs. It's a, see, as long as you hit the feet, they don't really reverse it. There, he's stunned now. Should be good enough. Maybe it won't be. Actually, he'll probably kick out of this. If he, but I do have that boost on the finisher. No, it's too soon. He's only in the orange.
From the Scotsman. Not many men would kick out in that situation.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
What a clothesline! And now McIntyre is being neutralized. Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Smart, attacking the arm. Oh!
Dangerous.
Oh my God.
Worked out.
Drew fending him off.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
Oof.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Uh-oh. Way too...
What the hell was that, Ka?
High-risk attempt.
Are you joking?
Setting up again.
Dragon twist cut.
Drew with cause for concern.
He just misses completely.
Is this it?
Doesn't matter. We got the dub.
Brutality finally comes to
This is my brutality. I ain't sleep free. The demons in my dreams. Anyways, so that should be enough to finish it. All right, I got a new message on the line. It's like, thanks for playing. All right, the power-free publicity. This island sure knows how to make a woman feel wanted. Any of the orders could win this interview, but only one will. I've got an idea. Let me guess. Now I got to do another, like, tower. All right, we're actually talking to the girls.
Stephanie McMahon's an intriguing woman, a stranger on the island. And yet she sets every order dancing merely by singing a tune. Indeed, your cards run all through my sister's deck.
Is that a euphemism for
Stephanie is going to make her
something?
decision based on the results of one final match. A triple threat. One competitor from each order. And what I've seen was clear. Our Shadows champion is you.
Are you shocked?
After all you've accomplished in the towers, Rhea agrees. Win. So Rhea's shadow can spread far and wide on Stephanie's show.
All right. So in the midst of all that, we just got to now have a triple threat. So it's like, but it's not really. I'm surprised. What happened to the match between Roxanne? She was like a major role.
You have to wonder if Stephanie McMahon had any idea.
There should be there's no DQs in triple threats usually.
How much tension it would create among all three orders when she put an interview on her show up for grabs in a triple threat.
If there's one thing Steph knows, it's that competition brings out.
You don't hit a lady, sir.
With the orders of tradition and anarchy sent.
You don't hit a lady. I hit a lady.
It's the order of shadows that made the big bet tonight, sending a relative unknown into the Lion's Den, gentlemen. We're about to see if it pays off for them. Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Oh, man.
And Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Perhaps Gunther needs to go back to the drawing board.
It seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net.
Where you going, girl?
Match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it. Trying to work the leg here.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. She's taking things.
Should have stayed outside of the ring, girl.
Running Hurricane Rana. And she anticipated.
Dragon twist cutter.
Right on target.
Half kick right on point. He's put forth an onslaught of offense.
Stay down, Gunther.
This is what he came to do.
Gunther got the cover.
Let's try.
Good enough to close this
That'd be
out.
hilarious if I won like that. No way.
And the win. Outlast the others in this triple threat match.
No way, man. I just went from back and forth like I was playing tennis with them. That is so fucking hilarious. Dude, I just switched. I was just the perfect match. They couldn't do anything. I wouldn't let them. What a dub. God, that makes me smile. Oh, man. To watch the... wait. Gather with the order shot. Where do I fucking do that? I don't really know where they want me to go. It says to gather with the Order of Shadows. Oh, over here. Sorry.
You see how excited everyone is? There's magic in the air. And that's because of your victory in the triple threat. The whole Order of Shadows owes you a debt of gratitude.
Oh, it does?
It's not faith, it's fortune. And a fair amount of your fortitude. But turn on the TV. It's time for Rhea's interview with Stephanie.
Okay. Where do they have the TV? Is it just in the menu? Or is it this one? Yeah, just turn this on. You think Stephanie actually is going to have something to say and it'll be muted or some bullshit? Why is it muting her? It's my first time here. The island is a special place, isn't it? I feel the magic of it. You can sense it too, can't you, Stephanie? The possibility in the shadows. It's because this is on the music track. That's why it's doing it. I admit I've had my moments in the dark. Of course you have. I can see it all over you. You should come over to the Order of Shadows and let yours free. That's so stupid, man. How hard is it to separate audio tracks with dialogue? I realized it was a recruitment interview. LOL. Very well could be. You and I both started very young in this business, Rhea. We each had to find ourselves on camera. You clearly found an affinity for the dark and the creepy, as that would lead you to the Order of Shadows. Blah, fuckity blah. When I saw what was left of the Deadlands after Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman lost control of the island, of course I had to help turn it into a community. To a tribe of like-minded souls. It's no secret I haven't always had the best of luck with past groups or partnerships I've been a part of, but I've truly found a home in the Order of Shadows. I love that, and based on what my producers are hearing, really great community to have, especially considering... Considering what? Considering what do you mean? You know, all the changes rumored to be coming to the island, but given what you've said, I'm sure Shadows will be able to weather any storm. Microtransactions are going to be running rampant through the island. A task. How would you respond to those in other orders who claim that your role in Shadows is set to be another failed alliance, as you try to fill the emotional void from past betrayals? I'm sorry, what? Hold up. Who put that on the prompter? I did not approve that question. An emotional void? Yeah, I'm so sorry. God, this is embarrassing. No, Stephanie, let's talk about this. If someone out there thinks that I'm so broken because I've been hurt in the past, because others have turned their back on me time and time again. Congratulations, you're right. I've struggled like hell to find those who will stand by my side. I doubt myself every step of the way, but I don't need others to follow me to be exactly who I am. At least I don't need approval from the stuffed suits like Cody Rhodes, and I don't beg others to hang on my every word like CM Punk. I'm 100% myself all the time, regardless of whether or not anyone else is watching. Here's the thing about those of us in the Order of Shadows. You can't call us names and get rid of the freaks and the weirdos. We've heard it all before. Our scars are our strengths. Shadows carries this island. Our spectacle, our brutality, our unknown quantity is what people come to see. So, Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, you want to take a break from preaching from your twin pulpits? Don't bother with the juvenile teleprompter stunt next time. My whole order will be happy to entertain every single one of you poser jocks and wannabe radicals. I don't know if this is going to set up another, like, mission, or if this is actually just prepping for for chapter 2. I don't know. Probably chapter 2 prep. And then she waltzes off. Wow. Maybe no one else saw the interview. What do you mean? Everybody saw it.
Your tarot card reading. That darkness to come. Is it possible we saw its wellspring in Rhea's interview? The other orders will not find much delight in it.
How did that question get in the prompter?
I'm not certain it matters at this point, though it clearly struck a nerve with Rhea. The saboteurs sought to sow dissent, and they succeeded, stoking a flame that lies dormant deep within.
You think Punk and Cody saw it?
I think wild horses could not have dragged their eyes from the screen, as they sat hoping for Rhea to fail. Especially whichever of them added that insulting question to Stephanie's teleprompter. Oh yes, that one watched very closely. What happened must have exceeded their best expectations. Come, sister, let us find Rhea before she doles out brutality to everyone she crosses paths with. Yes, let's.
God, they're just really going off on this. Rhea can't know anything, but that question made her fly off the handle. Who planted it? I mean, I wouldn't say that would make you fly off. I don't know. That's not enough, at least in my opinion, to bother me. You know, I feel like whatever they were giving, it's just, yeah, man. You got to be dropping some bigger things than that. Oh, well. Eat, sleep, breathe. The semen in my jeans. What? I didn't say that. Who put that on the teleprompter?
The twins already gave me a good scolding, okay?
No worries, mate. No fucking worries. It's all good, mate. No fucking worries.
But it also wasn't the right place to plant a question like that.
Holy fuck.
Someone was
Still
trying to get under
streaming.
my skin. It worked.
Holy fuck, Rhea. Calm down, mate. Calm it down. Fly out the handle there, mate. Fuck. Who do you think? I don't think it was either of them.
In the end, it matters not. But this enemy requires that we take action. Which is why I advise that we take our grievances to court.
You can't possibly mean...
She does, Rhea. Delilah means for us to settle our animosities in the time-honored tradition of Wrestler's Court. Before the whole island.
How does that work?
Island Wrestlers Court, huh?
We will challenge the other orders with opening arguments and follow it up with action in the ring. Let the fans be the jury.
You sure you want a live mic in my hand after that interview with Steph?
I believe you should help Rhea with her words. She would have benefited from some assistance in that last interview.
Okay, I get it. I messed up. But you're not wrong. In fact, why don't you choose who we target first too? CM Punk and the Order of Anarchy? Or Cody and the Order of Tradition?
I don't know. Well, let's say Punk, I guess, because they have more annoying people in there. You know what I mean? Like this. Not. I like Punk, but like some of the others are kind of annoying. So let's just go with that.
But if you're getting me into a war of words with CM Punk, you better bring your A game. Dahlia, Delilah, I trust you
Hey
can get
there,
the IWC up
Delilah and
running.
Dahlia. What the hell is
Meanwhile,
your
you
actual
think
names?
about
We
how
don't
you
know.
want to target Punk and the Order of Anarchy. I'll meet you back in the Order of Shadows.
This is rather thrilling, sister. We have justice to
That girl
administer.
apparated out of nowhere. Do you see that shit? She was like, just spawned. She was just like see-through and then she became full form. I can't believe this is actually happening, Ka. Alright, Order of Shadows. They just have us going. I hate that they have us going back and forth like this. It's like, let's go back and forth. It's like, why do we have to have a why do we have to go to the center to have a conversation? Why can't we have that conversation in the Order of Shadows? Like, what are you doing? Like, what in the cut are you doing? You know what, man? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna... I don't know if this is gonna end well.
I suppose it's time for lawyering. You ready for opening arguments against the Order of Anarchy?
It's just the right approach.
Damn right I am. It's a coin flip whether Punk or Cody doctored the question on Stephanie's show.
Unless it's
and I want
Paul
answers.
Heyman.
CM Punk is a legend on the mic, so we need to come at him hard. Throw some real bombs. I'll get it started, but keep me on track, okay? Ever since some clever little trickster tried to trip me up with a question on Stephanie's places, I've been trying to get my head around the fact that this could have been the doing of CM Punk. I can't say for certain that Punk and the Order of Anarchy are behind the merry little prank, but I'm going to paint you a picture. Of a man who lost sight of who he used to be. You were the second city saint, mate. The voice of the voiceless. My God. When you dropped the pipe bomb, my younger self would have followed you into hell itself. And now? It's a bloody cliche. What a sad edgelord you've become. All that talk about revolution. Now you put on the suit, dance where they tell you to dance, and sing the praises of the office. Such a lame evolution, mate. You fail to see yourself as you truly are, punk. You think you're a shining specimen? The human example of a city on a hill. But I realize now why you're so intimidated by me, by my order. I'm everything that you threw away for a shot at that brass ring you used to abhor. While you sold your soul for glory and acclaim, I fought through without ever compromising. Did you ever truly believe? Or did you want what you thought parroting beliefs might bring you? Even now, I wonder about your true intentions in the Order of Anarchy, where you sit pretty at the top. Someday, people are going to wake up to the fact that it's not anarchy if you have a boss. You really were best in the world once, punk. But what's holding you back now is your regret. Knowing that you're closer to the end of your career than the beginning, most everyone around you has more time left to make an impact while you squandered so much of yours holding grudges. It's not fair. It's just the truth. But despite your cause, it's no excuse to play childish pranks on me or the Order of Shadows just because, for a moment, someone else earned the spotlight. So consider this a formal invitation. CM Punk, the Order of Shadows requests your presence. Let's stop talking and see how we stack up when we put our words into action.
Okay, so really you're just picking who you want to fight. So I'm going with Rhea, and it's CM Punk and Bobby Newton. Well, I'm about to turn him into a Fig Newton real quick. What is he wearing? My boy.
Rhea Ripley laid out a devastating opening argument against the Order of Anarchy.
And CM Punk and Bobby Newton are not about to take those accusations lying down.
I'm just wondering whether that makes them look guilty or innocent.
Or they're just answering a challenge. I mean, we know there's a different, like, we know there's something else at play here. It's obviously neither order, and it doesn't matter who you select.
Taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. Oof! Standing shooting star press.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
I got lucky with that kick.
Set off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick. To the back. Ooh. Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
It seems like he has no way to escape here.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. We're about to see
Dragon twist cutter.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Get Rhea in here.
He manages to slip out of the way.
With the lariat.
Ooh.
She's got a higher overall than I do.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that. Sheesh, a painful looking shot.
Oh, God. I was not expecting that. Gotcha.
Here's a timely reversal.
Stop after stop after stop.
And some effective offense with that one. Bam! Shot down with the axe handle.
Punk's getting annihilated, bro.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
And his corner might be a bigger target now.
And the clothesline.
From the middle rope.
Where you going, brother?
Splash. Ooh. Bang. Headbutt. Hoisting their opponent up on their shoulders. Razor's edge.
As was set up in the corner of the ring. What a boot.
He connects with a counter.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
Beautiful. Cover. This could be it.
You must be joking.
Immediately. How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Can't reverse right now.
Swinging neckbreaker connects.
He's trying to get the tag in. I got rid of him.
Oh, man.
An arm breaker.
Back suplex. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Now he's coming back. We were walking him dry the entire time. Wow, I'm really fucking up now. I have a finisher with her, but I just can't get out of the rhythm. There we go.
Caught that. It reversed it.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide. This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Unfortunately,
This was almost over.
let's get me back in here.
In the corner, has to find a way out
Bro.
of there.
Tag is made. Little tandem offense on the horizon. Oh, double back elbow. He gets the tag.
Oh, you lucky schmuck.
Here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Oh.
And he retaliates. Tilt-a-whirl. Tilt-a-whirl. Arm drag.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Step up Enziguri. Looks like that really got him there.
Oh, now I can't reverse. That's really rough timing.
Dragon screw leg whip. Catching a cover.
That's a very unfortunate timing.
Helpless now. Cover. He
I'm fine though. It's too early. I don't need the help.
The look on his opponent's face. He can't believe it.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Boom. Ooh, man.
He's trying again. Dragon twist.
I mean, he's a lot weaker. Punk would be done by now, but I think I'll get the win. Yeah.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
I mean, I spent a lot more time on that one, so. But I think it's just going to unlock the next story anyway, so. All right, let's see. The Shadow's locker room.
The island is responding to both Rhea's words and your victory. This may have begun as damage control, but now it seems the IWC is leaning in your favor. As big of a statement as it made against anarchy, tradition is watching too, and they're not being quiet. That allowing the Order of Anarchy and the Order of Shadows to destroy each other would leave the island for the better. Our court will shake this all out. It's high time you and Rhea made just as strong of a statement against Cody Rhodes and the Order of Tradition.
What if it's an inside job? You know what I mean? Like, what if, like, have you noticed these girls are like the ones pointing a lot of fingers? And they're kind of pulling strings. I wonder if, like, it's an inside job and it doesn't matter which faction you're in.
Barrister Ripley, here we go. Ready to make our opening arguments against the Order of Tradition?
Yes.
That's the spirit. Let's expose Cody and put some fire behind it. Let's get to it. We challenged Punk. Now let's see what Cody and the Order of Tradition has to say for themselves.
And then same sort of
Cody
situation.
Rhodes, I apologize.
But depending
for
which team you
neglecting
pick, it's
while
always
I've
the
been
ones that are
dealing
inside.
with CM Punk and the Order of Anarchy. But then again, you're used to being put on the shelf when people find more interesting options. I'm sure you've watched every moment, impatient to step down from your holy mountain of tradition and restore order to the sad, disordered world. But what is your order? A series of rules and regulations, tropes and stereotypes you're desperate to recreate and stick us all into, whether we fit in those boxes or not. You speak of legacy, but you struggle to fulfill yours. I'm supposed to be the one in the shadows, but you live in someone else's. Why do you never make an attempt to cast your own? We've seen you take the crown, but it always looks so heavy on your head. Perhaps that's why your order resorts to cheap tricks on teleprompters, unsure of other ways to raise its station. But you know all about cheap tricks, Cody. Taking advantage of your order and your fans, you make them believe you're like them, even though you have much in common with a man who was born into this business with every opportunity in the world. Is that what tradition really means? Being entitled, a wrestling nepo baby born with a silver spoon? You say tradition stands firm, but I say it's too often obstinate and unyielding. You advertise glory to all, but give it to a select few, while our order embraces. The rejects and the outcasts, all those freaks your traditions don't know what to do with. So bring your stalwart pandering, bring your first family legacy, bring all you pretend to be for the cameras, Cody. Because we're ready to put it to the test and find out if all your glitter is gold or just a shiny facade, ready to be extinguished by the dark.
So they're just gonna have you do the same kind of match with the other. So how is this gonna come together? You know what I mean? Like, so you always face the leader and the spokesperson for that particular faction each time.
Cody Rhodes and Odette Beaumont believe in the traditions of the sport. They have got to be absolutely offended that this Island Wrestlers Court is happening in front of the WWE Universe.
As they should be, Cole. Rhea and her partner from the Order of Shadows are doing their level best to expose the whole business.
Well, words and Rhea's arguments were tough, but now they're going to settle this one in the only place that matters, inside the room.
Oh my God! Springboard moonsault! Wow! Oof! Kick! Nasty kick. Steered away there. Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Rhodes falling victim to an onrush now. Cody Rhodes has to trust his instinct at this point. Drop kick down low.
Effectively using the knee.
Oh, he didn't like that. He got up mad quick. I wasn't ready.
Getting set up in the corner now.
He finds a
Again,
counter
very
for Rhodes.
easy reversal.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. This is an absolute striking clinic. How are we going to end it?
Jesus, what a...
Kick.
That's ridiculous.
With authority. He's taking control of the proceedings here.
He's in straight-up attack mode.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Running Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Wow, what agility. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Fast movement gets it out of the way.
A chance to win it here.
Really, girl? You're really gonna do that?
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Oh, he cuts it off. This looks like the setup. Dragon twist cut.
I was gonna tag in Rhea, but we'll see if I even need to. She'll probably kick out of it. Oh no, he broke it up. Let's get her in here anyway.
She gets put in the corner. Flying shoulder block.
My goodness.
Boom. Vicious double axe handle.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Ripley's getting ready. German suplex.
Ooh.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. And this is just next level brutality.
I mean, it's in her theme song.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Oh, headbutts.
Oh, ouch. Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Pounding the breadbasket.
Stunts. Able to make a timely escape.
Headbutt on the mark. Way up high. Razor's edge. Oh, boom. Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up.
I'll do it. There's no way. I'll let her get the dub.
Ripley just ended this.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
It's not really matched, is it? Even with Cody Rhodes.
Well done. We couldn't have done it better ourselves.
I appreciate the words, but what I want to know is what the fans are thinking. They're the ones who render verdicts in the IWC.
You've made convincing arguments, both in the ring and out of it. Anarchy and tradition are both on their heels. The fans are on our side. Rhea, we are winning.
I mean, it's not even doing it. Hell of a promo, Rhea. Real words hit as hard as a fist vibes. Good stuff. It's not often that Cody and I agree about anything, but we're on the same page here. Nailed it, Rhea. No notes. Well, maybe a few. In fact, for all you had to say, Punk and I haven't had a word in edgewise yet, and Punk especially likes to talk. Again, I oddly agree with Cody here. For instance, I am absolutely dying to get into how hypocritical it is for you to accuse me of curating an image when you're ripped from the pages of Lone Goth Wolf magazine. In calling out my past, Rhea, I didn't decide how I grew up or came into this business, and any more than you did. I'm trying to use my influence to empower others. What are you trying to do with yours, Lurk? You made some very good points, Rhea, but you're wrong about one very important thing. Cody and I are not about to take your accusations and hide in the dark and cry about them. Having a common enemy who's been trying to take us down brought us closer together. I think I'd like to show off our new partnership in the ring. That's a fantastic idea. Can't wait to see what the IWC decides. So now we have to fight them again. except it's probably a tag match with against them instead of. Again, they're milking this, aren't they?
Unintended consequences. The first rule of magic. And I suppose the IWC. We have pushed tradition and anarchy toward one another.
I don't like this at all. My interview with Stephanie sabotaged. Delilah's card warning that something big is coming to the island.
My senses are tingling as well. It's like the cards are being dealt by hands we can't see.
They've been working together.
Whether it's anarchy, tradition,
I don't
or
think
the
it's
two
any of them.
working together on this, we're not sitting back while we wait for them to strike. We're gonna make the first move and write our destiny. Wisdom has never been my chief concern.
Even if they are playing at alliance, you know the tensions between anarchy and tradition could be turned into fissures with the proper hammer. I'll reach out to both Cody and Punk, do some meddling, raise some suspicion, perhaps mention new evidence and testimony. We'll invite them both to our arena for final arguments in the IWC. And make the first move before they make theirs.
Excellent. I trusted you through the entire IWC, and I trust you now. When it's time to strike, you decide who we're targeting.
Okay, so no more hiding in the shadows. Cody Punk, you two are cute standing side by side, but justice isn't about cuteness, and justice is what the IWC is tasked with bringing to light. We end this now face to face in the order of shadows, where truth rendered the final verdict, and all shall be revealed. All right, let's see how this goes.
After weeks of mudslinging, tonight, Rhea Ripley promises to put an end to what she started weeks ago in her interview with Stephanie McMahon.
Personally, I think it was a reckoning the island needed, Cole.
Shh, I want to listen.
What a mess we've gotten into. Accusations thrown, rumors stirred.
Many by you, Rhea.
But what's clear is that the island needs an answer. Who's doing the throwing? Who's doing the stirring? And who's gone out of their way to mire the Order of Shadows in controversy? I think my associate has an answer to that.
What sort of evidence do you suppose the Order of Shadows has?
I mean, we don't have either. Which is a lamer one. I mean, again, I like Punk, but again, to be honest, I like them both. But I just think their orders are a little bit lame in their own regard. Like, they're a little cliched in a lot of ways. But again, we don't have anything, so it's like... It's just like, who do you want to face? I mean... Fuck it.
There's not cold hard evidence, just a cold
He's just
hard
gonna
attack.
he's gonna get out of here.
And they're targeting the Order of Tradition. But Cody Rhodes got reinforcements in Odette Beaumont.
And it looks like Dahlia Hex was standing in the wings, just waiting for a fight to pop off.
Is it actually
The wait is
happening?
over. The numbers may be uneven. But
Handicap
judging by
tag
the volume
match?
of the crowd, the IWC has spoken.
All right,
This match is on.
I guess. It honestly doesn't make sense. But
I cannot believe this match has been authorized. This was a trap set for the Order of Tradition from the beginning.
No, Saxton, this is consequence. Cody and Odette wanted to make Rhea look bad.
It's like our
with
heel
Stephanie
turn.
McMahon, and now they're going to pay the price.
We'll see about that, Corey. Rhea and her followers may have bitten off more than they can chew with Cody Rhodes and Odette Beaumont.
German! Just pure dominance.
Ooh.
Oh, predicting what was coming.
He's able to counter that. Oh.
And avoids taking any damage.
oh!
Misses the target.
so focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is. And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Rose has to find a way to turn things around.
Pip drop!
Ooh. Cody Rhodes felt that coming. A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Boy, in a handicap match like this one, is it even possible for the disadvantaged superstar to turn the tables, or is it just a losing battle?
Oh, it's possible, Cole. But the only way you're going to do it is by breaking up the numbers advantage. You have to find some way to isolate.
Oh, he got there fast.
One by one.
And Cody didn't see that coming.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Crippling attack on the knee.
Sliding out of danger.
I bet Google did.
Dragon twist cover.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Oh, yeah, she's
What are you doing?
I still have plenty left in the tank.
Oh.
Arse forearm draped across the middle row. Bam!
Boom, what a punch. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
I missed it.
In full control, their opponent driven down with the gourd buster.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Lethal combination.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, he slips out of harm's
They always
way.
try to get into that.
Into the DDT.
Boom, what impact.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Running hurricanrana. Fantastic. Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Oh, he got out of it.
In off the tag.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Going for it again. Dragon twist cover.
There's no way you recover from that.
Go get him.
The target's been acquired once more.
Cooked.
Went for it all. Is this it?
Somebody put it away. There's two.
The
Just like
aftermath.
that, the IWC is ended as it always was destined to, with closing arguments in the squared circle.
See, yeah, we don't know. We're not gonna advance on that story until later.
Shadows.
Seems like Rhea's got something to say.
Oh my!
Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch? What's happening here?
I think we're about to find out.
Rhea's right about one thing. The island needs an answer. An answer to these weak, tired excuses who pretend anyone's worthy of reaping the rewards this place has to offer.
Cody Rhodes and CM Punk.
We are that answer. We are salvation. We are the Order of Malice.
So there's a new order. And then they're going to introduce the Order of Frustration as well, and all right, well, they're setting up a chapter 2. When is chapter 2 happening? Probably not for like 4 months or something stupid. That it is. Wouldn't Sweft be future and then Sweft would be the past tense? All right, well, that challenge is complete, and that's what we get out of it. That oh, it's like a judge wig is what that is. I love IWC. What if I told you I don't? Anyways, I gotta see where we're at in terms of tiers. We got, okay, chapter 1 complete. You may have prevailed in the IWC, but the Order of Malice is awry with Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins, and Drew Mack at the helm. This new order's presence may prove to be a tougher threat than any of the others. Chapter 2 is not yet available. Continue to fight for your order across the island, in events towers, and the scrapyard until additional story content drops. Just be careful who you trust. That's the thing. So you remember how I said, how come there's 2 orders here and only 1 order on this side? It's because the 4th order was yet to be. That makes a ton of sense. Anyways, all right. Well, we are not... you know what's annoying about this is we don't quite have... Like, we're close to tier 40, and that's the highest point. I know season 4 will be done by then, so I think the only thing I can really do at this point... I might go... I wonder how much these matches are worth if I were to go to, like... sorry, if I was going to go to the scrapyard... I want to see how much those matches are worth, because if I can get that RXP... Because I don't really want to do a tower to do that, you know what I mean? So there's different kind of... Does it matter what kind of brawls there are, or it's just random? See, it is random. Oh my god. This one is always ridiculous. Again, the ring has no effect. There's no point to it. I feel like that's something that a lot of sexual assault offenders say. Couldn't help myself. It always looks a bit grim. Why am I shocked that he's here? What the? I didn't mean to switch to him, it just automatically did. Let's have some fun. Let's bring him out of the ring. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I said, oh, onto the dirt. Okay, you want to dance, girl? Since you're the one who messed that up for me. You made me rush. I'm gonna get a cinder block. Or I guess you can't. Oh, wait, I think you can, but... Oh, man, she caught up. Oh, I was late. We're on the cinder blocks. Oh, my God. Oh! Oh! Oh, my God. That was so... Oh, it was the best. How is he alive? I put his head through the Cindy's. That was called a Cindy Lou. The old Cindy Lou Who. That was filthy. The perfect placement. Close it. All right, he needs more damage. I wonder if you close him, if that locks him away for good. What a dumb move. Ren Sinclair is cooked. Oh, she got out of that money. Yeah, it was made of like styrofoam. Ow. It's really easy to get a 5-star match here because there's just so much action. What the hell was that? Okay, you don't get to do that. On the cinder block. Why am I scared about this? Why am I shocked? Fooled you. I would like to throw her in there and close it. No! Ow! Oh, that's not fair. Shut it. Shut it. Yes, she's gone. Can she get out? Or is she done? She's just... What is the point of that? Oh. He's gone. Hold on. All I gotta do is hit him with the finisher, and he's cooked. But he got out of it. He needed that. Man, it's hard to get rid of these guys. Throw them in the trash. Just had to get away from her. Okay, I'm trying to grab the sledgy, but it won't let me. Come on, girl. Follow me. Girl, stop dancing. Is she coming up? Oh! Oh! Oh, that was the wrong move, huh? This game is so funny in this mode, bro. Power magic. What are you doing? Ow, 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 ow. She kicked the piss out of me. She's just spinning heeled his ass. Oh, God. She's kicking the piss out of us. Stop dancing. Girl, that's not a smart move. Honestly, it's the ragdoll physics they've incorporated. I want to throw this guy through the tables again. In case you guys missed part 1, we did that before. It's just hilarious. Here's what we do. Come over here, cuh. What the hell? Whew. I gotta get up right now. Someone's getting the sauce. Have a little bit of fun. Wee! Oh, God! Bro, it's so hilarious. Like, you just fall out of the people. There's people, superstars falling out of the sky. Ugh. You know what? This mode, this one mode here, reminds me of the old WWE games, like of late. You know, where you can do the most ridiculous shit. Who's coming up? All right, I want to throw him into the tables. I love throwing them in the tables. Gotta get the table. We gonna cut? Wee! Oh, through the tables. You want to join him, girl? Oh, I missed. Oh, no, now she's gonna spinning heel my ass. I just gotta be careful. Ragdoll is dangerous. She's gonna go. I've got her in the palm of my hand. Have a little bit of fun. Whee! Oh! Kobe! Oh! I don't know if I got her or not. If I can hit her with a finisher, she's done. Oh, wait, no, she's not. I'm actually shook. There you go. Sometimes you just need to fucking bury him. Oh my god. Those matches are so funny, bro. They're just like absolute carnage. I just want to see how much experience. Yeah, see, just with that one match, I got the max tier. Just like that. Because I got like 1,000 rep points for it. So all I needed to do was one. So, what do they call it? Hold on. Yeah. I just wanted to get that final tier. So now that we finished the story, I'm going to go back to the main menu and unlock my final tier. And that's where we'll call it. I'll also get a little review ski too. Because I said I wanted to review the game here, so I will. But now we have... I think my edition only came with Season 1 of the Ringside Pass, so... But I wanted to claim it before Season 2 came around. That's pretty much what I wanted to do. But these are all things that are going to be good. Oh, the Avalanche Mexican Destroyer. Isn't that... Oh, it's in the corner, right? Hollywood NWO. It's pretty dope. Aftershock series. The Lizard Mask, which makes sense, I guess. The Fiend bundle, which is cool. And then we have the Arena bundle, too. Worlds Collide 25 and Triple Mania 33. And I think that's it. So yeah, tier 40 is the max. So season 1 Ringside Pass, we are full and through it. Now we've officially finished. Sorry, we've officially finished. I can't type for some reason. I've officially finished the Island Chapter 1, and it's a good thing I did split that one, because even if I didn't, that would have been a really long stream. That took me 4.5 hours just to get through that last little bit. Obviously, that last bit was optional, but honestly, it still took me like 4 hours and like to finish that up. So even if I did do it, that still would have been like a 10-hour stream. I know, which everyone loves. So maybe I do have to split these into multiple streams going forward, like the chapters, just because of how long. If they end up having us do that again, we won't know for sure. We'll have to see how it goes. It's very possible that chapter 2 will have something a little bit different. You know, they might have you grind towers again. If they do, That'd be pretty lame. But either way, I think now that I've finally finished chapter 1 of the island, I'm basically able to give you guys an idea of what I thought. Obviously, I didn't play every single mode. I've heard there are improvements, but based on how these modes were, I don't feel like the improvements are going to be that different. It doesn't seem like they've changed much, so let's just get into what I think of the game as a whole. Again, I've been wanting to review this for a while. I know I was a little bit late with it, but it was because 2K took a little bit longer to finish, so that's the only reason why. If I was able to finish chapter 1 in one stream like I did, like I've been in the past, we would already have done this, but it's just the way it goes. So let's go ahead and get into WWE 2K. So WWE 2K26, the latest yearly installment for the WWE franchise. Obviously, when you have a yearly game like this, it bodes for scrutiny, excuse me. You know, it's very, you know, people are going to be critical of it because the problem with games that release yearly, you know, every single year there's an updated game. The biggest critique is, does it change enough from year to year to warrant a purchase? Because every year you're spending more and more money on video games, it seems, as the prices go up. Is it really wise enough to buy the newest game every year? Or are you kind of getting the same experience than you did the previous year and the year before that? Are there enough changes to warrant a purchase of this game? So while we're on that subject, let's go ahead and talk about what I did like, ergo, the new changes that I think they made that were improved. So first thing I got to make a mention of, they did improve the fluidity of matches. They improved how, you know, things that were kind of like a problem in the past games, they did address some of those issues. Case in point, some of the things like being able to throw like you're trying to throw, say for example, you're a ringside, you want to throw them back in the ring, but you're kind of in a weird angle. Movement was kind of annoying when you're trying to move people to certain spaces. Like, I want to throw this guy back in the ring, but if I'm slightly not directly to the right of the ring, if I throw him at an angle, he'll bounce off the ring or he'll slide along the ring and bounce into the post. So there really wasn't a very good detection on where you'd enter the ring. But in this game, they've improved it so you will actually have a much larger chance of throwing him where you want to throw them. So there's a little bit more control of where you want to bring who you're bringing. You know, like in terms of dynamic movement and things like that, they have added, it seems like they increased the axis on where like certain things, like, you know, where certain animations would click out, instead of just having to be like, you have to get them exactly to the 90 degrees of the ring and then throw them perfectly to the right or perfectly to the left. No, you can throw them at an angle. You can be a little bit further down. You know, there's a few things like that I noticed as well. And just with like certain moves, I feel like a lot of moves too had a bit more improvement just with in general execution. And I know some people might not like it, and even though I complained about it, it does make sense. You know, having the stamina bar, you know, go purple where you're not able to reverse. It's almost like having the inability to reverse everything for a period of time. I feel like that's more annoying in a single player mode, but when it comes to multiplayer, if you have that purple stamina drop, I feel like it's a nice way to even things up, because there's no way a guy should just be able to spam reverses. If he's that good, it allows the person to kind of get some momentum and catch up. That way, it's not just one-sided spamming. So it does cut back on that, adds a bit more realism to the game, which obviously makes things a little bit more enjoyable. Now, another thing I have to mention, and I don't know how I don't mention it, I think one of the most entertaining aspects of this game, I think it's fair to say, is the ragdoll physics. I know ragdoll physics are not like on paper not considered to be realistic, but tell me it's not hella entertaining to play in these massive, wild, over-the-top matches where like you're able to fall from insane heights. You know, people are falling from the sky. You're able to throw people off like this massive drop into 16 tables. You know, yeet a weapon from across the map just to bonk them in there. You know, there's way more like ability to actually use the environment for your advantage. For example, in the past, whenever you'd accidentally do a slam on like a set of steel steps or a chair, essentially that wouldn't do anything. It just gave you the appearance that it was actually hitting on a steel steps or hitting them there. But in this game, they actually introduced it as a dynamic environment. So when you do a move on one of these items, whether it be a steel chair or a weapon or a piece of debris or the steel, like, you know what I mean? Any of those things, it actually is hurting them more because you're on the weapon. There's a sound effect. There's actually a mention of it on the announcers if it's, you know, contextually makes sense. It actually adds to the realism of, you know, what you're doing. So if someone did a DDT into the steel steps, they'd be like, oh my God, in the steel steps. But In these games, it's almost like the item just got in the way, but you're still hitting them into the mat, and the steps are just in the way. Even though it looks like you're hitting them into the steps, you're not actually doing it. But in this game, if there is an item there, it will target that, and it will actually add extra damage. It's almost like you're using a weapon without using a weapon. So I definitely love that they've introduced the environments actually play a much larger role in the gameplay than anything else. You know, I think it's very, very important that we do that, because it does take away from the game when it's like, oh man, I got lucky that I dropped them. No, I think they kind of make it so if you're in the vicinity, it will drop that on somebody. You know what I mean? It will actually include it in the move you're doing. It'll try and almost target it so that it actually looks like you meant to do that. So I think that is a huge addition. So it just feels like when you're playing these kind of matches, it's one of those games where it feels like a game from like the 2000s, you know, like the SmackDown versus Raws, you know, the SmackDown Shut Your Mouths, like all those types of games that we loved growing up, and how crazy over the top some of them were. It feels like they brought a bit of that to some of the arcade matches. So imagine just playing a massive, you know, 4-person match with your friends, and you're just doing the most ridiculous shit in like the scrapyard or behind the scenes or whatever. And it's just an absolute shit show where everything is like usable, engageable, you can jump off insane heights. It's just old school classic fun, and for that I give it immense props. So I definitely love that they've done that. Now in terms of, I'm not going to go into specific modes really right now. I will mention a few things, but I will say I think that it's nice, at least in terms of My Rise, that they excluded the option for missing certain storylines. I think they've streamlined it a little bit in the fact that, like, yes, you can make alternate decisions, but it's so frustrating when in past My Rise is to really see everything and unlock absolutely everything that My Rise has to offer, like all the things you unlock from different storylines and decision branches. The fact that you had to play it like 6 times, the same matches over and over, was really annoying. This one, pretty much all you have to do is play it like twice and maybe 4 times if you want to go through it the other route and switch your affiliation. You know, if you're like a heel one day and you're face the other, just switch it with male and female. So really maximum 4 times. I think there are a couple exclusive items that are, so for example, are exclusive to face male and then face female and then flipped, you know, vice versa as well. But at least there's not like 8 different combinations where if you don't know which option you pick, like look at last year when you have like different personalities and the personality change, like, you know, the route you picked with your personality did change the type of mission you got or the storyline you got. And if the best way to do it would be to basically select one personality type for both characters, or sorry, not both characters, but one personality type for both superstars. So like you're both funny, you're both ruthless, or whatever, right? Instead, I flipped them up to see different things. But the fastest way to unlock everything would be to do 3 runs and pick the same style for each superstar, because some were exclusive to male, some were exclusive to female. And because of the way I did it last year, I was having to essentially play the game, or play the My Rise 6 different times with 6 different combinations just to unlock everything, when I could have done it in half the time. So at least with the My Rise, it's more streamlined. There's less fat, because you got to remember, a lot of these unlockables, they're not worth replaying the same exact storylines 4 different times, because when you're just changing up one thing to unlock one thing and you have to go through 6 hours or 5 hours of gameplay just to get there, it's kind of annoying. So with this game, they kind of made it more simple in terms of the My Rise. I mean, yes, there was an expense of some other things, but at least you got to look at the silver linings of some of these changes as well. I will say it is nice, at least in the island, that they do have actual cutscenes now, and they do have you know, some sort of dialogue, a bit more of a story progression, you know, something that seems a little bit more intuitive than just like this image of them, you know, image of a superstar, kind of like, you know, Phoenix Wright kind of style, or one of those types of games where you read everything and it's just changing their emotions or whatever, you know what I mean? Like different stance or whatever. It was just really kind of vanilla, and then you'd have vanilla match after vanilla match. And I think the island was that was the biggest problem with the island last year. So I think that the island has had improvements in the sense that there's less, I guess they've simplified certain things and made things a little bit more sense. Like things made a bit more sense in that mode. But again, it's going to be at the expense of some other things, which I'm obviously going to go into right now. So that's pretty much what I did like about the game. What I didn't like about the game, unfortunately, like I said, despite having some changes that improves the gameplay and you know, makes things a little bit more streamlined and just overall more enjoyable, there's a massive sense in every single mode, no matter which mode you're playing. It just feels like they've removed content, and there's not really any creative content, and instead there's mass insertions of like grindy, repetitive matches or situations. So in the My Rise mode, case in point, you have the new match called Rise matches. Essentially, all they were regular random generated singles matches for the most part, with no real fun stipulations necessarily. You might get one, and there is no storyline attached to them, and they're just matches that don't make sense, and they're filler matches to basically be like, oh, keep having enough rep to earn the next storyline progression. And while it does remove the fact that you might miss some storylines, because I know in past WWE My Rise games or My Rise modes, there was like sometimes if you didn't select the right one at the right time, you would completely miss it, and you'd have to replay it to even go to it, and it would lock you out. There's no way of being locked out of any modes in this one or any storylines in this one, because there aren't any extra storylines. There's a main story, and whatever, like, you know, if you're a good guy, bad guy, that's the only thing that changes it. So there's all these filler matches in My Rise that make it, I mean, I think the first stream took me like 9.5 hours. I guess if you exclude my character creation, how long that took me, let's just say it was about 8 hours or 8.5 hours. And most of that was grindy matches that really had no substance and no real addition to the game. And obviously that doesn't just stop here. It does carry on to, you know, the island as well. I'd say the island, they've streamlined it, but they've also taken away so much to the point where they just throw in these filler matches. Like, in order to progress a lot of the story, you have to play these grindy, not super fun towers, because there's nothing really, I mean, I'm dominating them. Since you can't choose what difficulty you're playing on, and the island always chooses what difficulty you're going to play on depending on what match you're up against, it's really not that hard, and I don't think any of the perks or the features of the tower really add that much to it, because I'm just running through it with a red body the entire time, and your body turns red pretty much after 2 matches, and then you have to suffer through, well, maybe 15 or 14, 10 to 15 different matches in a single tower run, and it's not like it's really affecting me that much. Yes, my overall's higher, but I also did a tower at like 75 or whatever when I did my first prestige, and I really didn't struggle that much through it either. You know what I mean? I just made a couple of stupid mistakes today when I got my first loss in a tower. And again, it doesn't really matter that much. So I think the fact that they're making these storylines, and when they do have a storyline, the matches are so grindy and it's so long-winded. I think, like I said, they're trying to make up for the fact that there's less chapters this year. They didn't put as much effort into including content this year. So it just seems like whatever you're working on, it's so easy to throw in something like that, because it gives the illusion that there's a lot of content. You're spending a lot of time in the game. But look at it, guys. We're not really seeing anything super unique when you think about it. And from what I understand, my faction is basically the same. Universe is relatively the same. I think they added a few more things to the universe where it makes it a little bit more enjoyable when you know, a little bit more control over like what you end up choosing you're doing or to do. And some people love the My GM, but from what I understand, the My GM and the My faction are very similar from previous years. So you really got to understand, are the changes in the other modes really worth the price of admission? So again, on the surface, WWE 2K is still a fun game. You know, I've always been a fan of it. It's always one of my most successful franchises to play every single year. People love it. People come to my channel for it. But I've got to be critical about these games. So, you know, to summarize everything, despite having, you know, improvements and some really classic fun WWE gameplay, wrestling gameplay from like similar to old games, you know, improving the movability, the dynamicness of movement and moves, implementing a little bit more realism with stamina, you know, just a few things. There really isn't a whole lot different. In fact, they removed a lot of substance from a lot of modes, and, you know, storylines, you know, chapters, essentially missions and matches that are fun and unique, and just filled each mode with some sort of filler thing. And yes, the showcase is fine, but the showcase is, I feel like you're never going to go back to it anyway. So I feel like it's one of those things where, even though they changed showcase mode where you can have, you know, a couple of different, you can literally just gauntlet the whole thing, or you can storyline the whole thing like we did, like in typical showcase fashion. I just don't think that's enough to really warrant the changes. In fact, I feel like this game is going to be more frustrating the longer you play it, because there's only so many of the same matches fighting the exact same superstars every single time that I think most people will be able to take. And if you're easily entertained by that, great. That's all the power to you. But there's just not enough changes. And exactly, there's not enough time. I can't really fault them, but there is not enough time to really release a 2K or any of these games every year to see some meaningful change. It's a lot of heavy load. I know they have multiple studios all working together, but when you have a deadline of a yearly release, there's just, all these studios are so stretched thin, they have to reuse assets, they have to just make tweaks to the game that came before it. So usually the way I've always said it is, are 2K games, no matter which one you're playing, any of the 2Ks, are they worth it on day one? And I answer that in the sense that it depends where you are. You know what I mean? It depends where you at. I've played like like every single WWE game to come out in the last, I don't even know how many years at this point. It's been like over 20 for sure. And then some, maybe beyond that. I've been playing WWE games since the 90s, so I know what's good. I've experienced just about everything there is to offer. And I will say, I still put my hand up for this one. I still feel like WWE 2K19 is one of my strongest or one of my favorites in the 2K era of WWE games. I still, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like any game that came after that, even though some of them were really rubbish, there were better My Rise storylines last year. I thought the My Rise was better last year, honestly. I thought the showcase mode last year was not as good. I thought the showcase was better this year, but then again, I didn't think it was that great this year either. So really, what's the difference there, you know? I feel like maybe 2 years ago was probably one of the stronger My Rises, but it's forgettable too. So it's like, which WWE game do you get? If you've been buying them every year, I guess I could answer, don't buy this when it's new. Wait till it drops in price. If you can wait. Otherwise, you're just going to buy it anyway. But if you don't have a WWE game, you know, and you're like, I haven't played a WWE game since, like, I don't know, 2K14 or something like that, or 2K15, you know, when the modern era really popped in. I'd say 2K15 was the biggest change. I feel like you might want to get a WWE 2K from like maybe 2K24 or 25 and they're going to be a lot cheaper, because I just don't see how this game is worth full price, especially how expensive it is. Even the base edition is mad expensive. So if you really have your heart set on this game, I think you're better off waiting a few months until it goes on sale, or do my rule of thumb. If you like to buy every single 2K that comes out every year, play the year game. So be delayed. So when 2K26 comes out, you buy 25. When 2K27 comes out, you buy 26. Always buy the previous year, because they still have support for it, and you're going to get it at a much cheaper price tag. That way you're always kind of playing catch up, but you're not ever playing catch up with your wallet. Your wallet will thank you for that kind of savings. And believe me, you're not missing anything major by playing it with the release date in that era. I feel like if you're concerned about that sort of thing, and you really want to play 2K every single year, like I said, play the catch-up game and just buy the previous year's version as the new ones come out. That's always been my recommendation with anything 2K. I think it's the best way to get the most modern experience for a much lower price tag, because you're not missing anything new. I assure you, you're not. Because there's still people online playing the previous year's game. I assure you, you'll never have to worry about that. So I don't recommend this at launch. I don't recommend this now. It's got to go for a price drop. But ultimately, you guys want to know, what is the rating I'm going to give this game? So based on everything that I've said so far, with these kind of repeating sports games, the scores kind of stay the same. And I don't think much is going to change with this game, even though it's still fun and it's got some improvements. And like I said, it's got a lot of really fun modes, like that Scrapyard, for example, is so hilariously fun. The ragdoll physics are just hilarious on itself and one of the most entertaining aspects of this game. I think the rest of it is just kind of a lot of filler, and it's going to result in a lower score. Not like a terrible score, above average score, but still kind of along the par with, you know, these types of games. So based on all these things that I mentioned, I think 2K26 is going to receive a 6 out of 10 from me. Again, above average, nothing super crazy, not terrible by any stretch, but I just don't think there's enough change here. And again, I felt like My Rise was definitely a much weaker one. I felt like the island, even though people are saying that it's better, I don't agree with that. I think it's pretty lateral. Even though they've gotten rid of some bullshit and they included some new stuff, they also took away a ton of content. They took away a ton of content and put a bunch of grindy filler stuff. It's one thing to have towers. Like, I'm fine to have towers. Like, include towers, that's a cool item, but don't implement it and make it mandatory to go through the storyline of the island. Make it a mode. Make it kind of an area you go, you know? Like the intro tower that they gave me, I totally get that. Let me do the intro tower to introduce me to the island. It makes sense, but don't incorporate it as a must-do and grind out. Obviously, I wasn't exclusive to doing towers. You know what I mean? Like, I could have done other things in the faction, like do multiplayer matches and things like that, but there really aren't that many ways to get rep with that faction other than doing matches like that. So you understand what I'm saying? It's just still very vanilla no matter how you look at it. So they did force a ton of generic matches on me before I could even get the next chapter. And then when you got to it, was it really worth it? I don't know. It doesn't really set up much. I think it's kind of a weaker story. So anyway, that's just my thoughts on that. So I'm going to call that there. I will continue gameplay with 2K. I assure you. Exactly. Pacing. It kills pacing. And same with the My Rise. That's the best way I could put it, is these filler matches kill the pacing of the story, and you end up forgetting about them, and you end up not really caring about it. You're like, oh, right, I forgot. So, and the stories aren't good enough to be like, I'm so excited. I can't wait to grind through this and see what happens. You're just like, okay, whatever. It's been done before kind of thing. So anyway, as I said, I am going to maintain this, and I'm going to come back to this as the island chapters release. As of now, I have no idea when they're going to be coming out, but I'll keep my ear to the ground. They've always been really rocky in the past years, so we won't actually know until I actually finish this, or until I hear something. Like I said, the island last year was brutal. They just released things whenever they want. They announced it day of, and sometimes they would announce it and it wouldn't come out that day. So is it going to be more of the same? I guess we'll see, but that's probably when you'll see this game once again. So let's go ahead and end that there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also an embedded feature on the channel that shows the preview of some items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors, of course, DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves. With the links in the description, be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box, address for that is in the description. Anything sent there will, of course, be opened in a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever's sent. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Supports the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents. Cheap and easy way to get into the program that way. However, across a wide variety of tiers, you'll get perks like custom badges by your name, custom emojis using chat, exclusive video stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up through the thousands. 1100 is our next kind of milestone. Obviously, we've been kind of back and forth with the early thousands, 1,000 to 1,400 members over the last few months. So we'll see if we can just push past it. We keep making more and more every month, I've noticed. Then we kind of go back up. So it's kind of all over the map. So let's just kind of see where we can go from here. So if you guys want to support, get some cool perks, support the channel, like I said, you can join that with the link in the description. Join right below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $sign icon next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see the options pop. If you're gifting, remember, you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, though, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. If you're watching the VOD, the non-live version of this one, you can send a super thanks similar to a super chat. Head to the comment section, type out a comment, and you'll see the super thanks option there. Similar to a super chat, but it's a little bit more permanent, easier to spot because it is just in the comment section of this VOD. So it highlights your comment and keeps it posted pretty much for the entire length of, for the entire length of the video's duration. So yeah, check that out if you want to support. Like I said, I appreciate it, guys. The next thing is going to be on the agenda is Life is Strange Reunion that comes out tomorrow. Will it be a 2-streamer? Maybe, most likely. I don't know. The last one was, Double Exposure was. So we'll do our best to try and put them all. But again, sometimes I waste time, so we'll just see how streamlined this one is. It could be the same kind of length. It could not be. I don't know. But just pretend I'm gonna set it up like it's gonna be 2 parts for now, and we'll just kind of go from there and see if we can get something out of it. Okay, so that's next up on the agenda. We have a lot of other games coming your way, though. All right. Thank you guys again. Hope you have a great extra day, and hopefully we catch you in the next one. We'll see y'all then. Take care. Peace.